fuck is going on? Look at this! Look! Look! Look!
That makes sense. Brown. There you go. It's a bug. What I'm doing, big dog. What I'm doing. I'm sweating today, that's for sure. I'm actually sweating. I'm a sweaty ball.
Bogzilla says chillin' at the cabin, drinking a Kentucky Mule and watching the stream.
Yeah, but I'm chilling at the cabin, drinking the Kentucky Mule and watching the stream. Nice. What's a Kentucky Mule? I've heard of it before, but I don't know what it is. Is that like a liquor of some sort, or what is it called? Moonshine? Sounds like moonshine. I never had moonshine, unfortunately. I want to try it.
Bogzilla says like a Moscow Mule but whiskey instead of vodka.
Whiskey instead of vodka. I mean, I never had any mule before. I normally don't drink beer. I don't drink beer.
Bogzilla says whiskey, lemon juice, and ginger beer.
Huh. post it into the Discord. I do have like a drinking, like a, what's it called? Like a drinking mixology channel somewhere around there. I do want to learn how to do new mixing drinks. I do have like a mixology tool set or whatever it's called, but like it's I only use it like one time. Salem, what do you want, Salem? On the tripod. Tripod is.
Auxiliar says I'm no mixologist, just a drunk.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Wait, did you make it yourself, or you had someone else make it for you? The drink that you're having right now, the mule drink. Do I have paste in here? I don't think so.
Auxiliar says I made it.
Yeah. So you're a mixologist then, basically. You're not a professional mixologist. That's it. You got skills.
Morby Bro says Fundy.
Fundy Monday. Fundy Monday. What up, Orby? How you be? Salem's chilling. Ya me voy, ma. Voy a comprar cosas para cocinar. Alright. We're gonna make empanadas first time. But I want to do it with chicken first. But it has to be 85-15 apparently to make it actually really good. And this is not 85-15, I don't think. It doesn't say on the chicken, on the ground chicken, it doesn't say what percentage is fat. It says fresh and lean, that's what it says on the ground chicken. I'm gonna grab beef just in case when I go to the store.
Foodie Indy says TT.
TT. Oh, we need frozen peas as well. What else we need? Oh, the paste, tomato paste. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Alright, gotta get a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Wait, what's on my list? I don't have paste. Frozen peas. What else? We got enough eggs, so not that much. I mean, we'll get meat too, beef. Oh, I'm gonna make enough of empanadas. I'll just freeze a bunch of them for a week. Honestly, I'll make beef and chicken. Half a pound of each. Zig, how you doing? How you be? We're making empanadas first time ever. I'm not making a pastry though from scratch. I bought pre-made pastry because I know it's a pain in the ass to make pastry for me. Eventually, once we have like a better kitchen, I'll push myself to do more pastry. But my kitchen I'm in right now is too small. It's not good for like making pastry in my house. Here we go.
Godzilla says, do you fry them?
I mean, I never made it before, so, but according to the recipe I'm learning from on YouTube, it's you're baking them. Well, you cook everything beforehand, obviously. Everything's pre-cooked. Then you wrap it into an empanada wrap. And then you bake it. I don't know how long you bake it, actually. I just realized that. I don't think it should bake that long, maybe 10 minutes until like the pastry is golden brown. That's basically it. I'm pretty sure you could deep fry them. I've seen them deep fried, but we're not gonna deep fry it.
Foodie Indy says switching to live scene. Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
Alright, hopefully it's a quick one, but I'm not too sure. It might take about maybe 2 hours, honestly, to make it. I'm making 2 batches. I won't try to cook it at the same time. 2 different batches. One batch is going to be with chicken. The other batch is going to be with beef. And a portion of that is going to be unspicy, and my portion is going to be spicy. I need more. I need pepper. I need like cumin, or not cumin. What's it called? I need some kind of spicy element to mine. A long cake type of spicy. I have to bring it back. Make a non-spicy version of it. She can taste, even if it's like a little pinch of pepper, she could taste it and she would hate it. She didn't have any spicy peppers, like spicy for her. I wonder if there's like a ghost pepper seasoning.
Calvin Leor Pablo says here's a video on how to become the Sigma.
Lol. I'll check it out. Like, post it in Discord. I'll check it out in Discord after stream. I can't
Lady
check it out
Styletto
now.
says look at you.
Yo,
Lady Styletto says howdy.
what does look at you mean? Lol. I'm sweaty. It's so hot.
Lady Styletto says me.
Every single weekend. I might do like very short streams.
Lady Styletto says it's hard to hear you. Air blowing.
Air blowing. I said I stream every weekend. Sometimes I do like very short streams, but it still counts as stream. Don't you know? Don't you think? What am I buying? I don't remember what I'm buying now.
Lady Styletto says LOL. Okay.
Yeah. A short stream still counts. Like a 1 hour stream is still a 1 hour stream. My stream from last night was on a 1 hour and 15 minutes, I think. Oh,
Bogzealer says hello lady.
lady.
Leno says hey Bob.
You might lose connection. You lose connection. Why? I guess it's too thick. Too much metal on the ceiling.
Orgy Bro says Spundus.
Huh? But we should be okay. I'm waiting for that $1 billion lottery to come back. Oh, I need $1 billion, chat. I seriously need $1 billion. Not just $1 million. I'll still accept $1 million. I would prefer $1 billion.
Lady Styletto says if you want 5 meal, you will be okay.
I guess. I'd be very limited to what I can do with it, but I have very big ideas that cost a lot more than 5 mil. Unfortunately. It would cost me at least 100 mil for one of my ideas.
Calvin Leor Pablo says Jello Man.
Jello Man, huh? I need to put tomato paste. I need some ground beef.
Orgy Bro says why did you clean your hands before touching the basket?
Because I like to be clean. That's my favorite one right there.
Orgy Bro says guarantee you no one did that for you. Orgy Bro says fundy.
We need tomato paste, frozen peas. What else? Celery? Do we have celery in the house? Oh, I don't remember if we do or not. arepa. See, if you buy arepa pre-made here, it's
Bro says
trash.
pumpkins are funny.
Don't ever buy the pre-made shit. It's so bad. The pre-made arepas. It's not worth the money. I love bread. I wish I could have bread again. Like the way I used to. I need peas. PPs.
Lady Styletto says guava and cheese empanadas.
Guava, cheese, and empanadas. That sounds yummy. Lima beans. I don't want lima beans. I want beans. I mean peas. I want peas. There's peas right there. That's so big. Where's the small one? It's $4.19. That's right there. $2.90. That's like the high-end brand. Oh, it's right there. It's $1.99.
Add the way to the breakfast, please. Add the way to the breakfast.
There we go. Bit rate's gonna drop. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna drop. Bit rate. We're at 1,200 right now.
Lady Styletto says my mentor to get jelly, orange rinds, and eat it with guava and crackers.
Actually, that's really good. I have guava. I mean, like I have like guava paste or whatever it's called. Sorry.
Either you want to go.
What else do I need from here? Celery. Beef.
Lady Styletto says, do you know how to do the jellied orange rinds?
Jelly? No? What is that?
Velvetly or Pablo says, what do you call furniture that's been cornered?
I have no idea. Peas. Tomato paste. Ground beef. Ground beef, 85. 85. How can you tell the percent on this? It'll say the percentage on this. Kitty corner. Good. Kobe.
Cheese empanadas.
Kitty corner. Roll. Where's 85? We need 85. How can you tell it's 85 on this? Oh, it's right there. 85.
Says, I thought you said you were making empanadas.
Yeah, it was my first time making it. It's like I don't know shit about it. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Lean beef. I don't want lean beef. I need
Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, shit.
Oh shit!
Bye, Cookie.
Shit! Okay, all right. You crazy? You crazy? Are you seeing me right now? Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, do it for him.
Whoa.
Bro says that.
It's too
Bro says that. Bro says that.
it's too much over there for the bit rate. That's why. You should get lemon, right? Get one lemon. Alright, we got the beef. Tomato paste we need. Celery.
Lady Styletto says onions.
I have onion at home. I should get more though, right? You don't need one more. Tomato paste in here, I would assume. in this aisle. Tomato paste. Tomato sauce.
What type of empanadas are we making?
We're making two different kinds. One is chicken and one is beef. Because I never made either or, so I mean I want to make sure I make it right. And I prefer the beef one. I mean the chicken is healthier, but it said it can't be too lean. And I don't know how much lean it does have, the chicken. If it's too lean, it can be too rubbery. I have minced garlic in the house. Do you think that's good enough, or do you think I should get fresh garlic? Does it make a difference? You have like a giant jar of minced garlic. Really? Damn. God damn.
Lady Styletto says minced is fine.
But it's minced jarred. Does it make a difference with minced jarred versus fresh minced? Like freshly minced? Is there like a big difference?
Calvin Leon Pablo says I put slices of pickles in my empanadas.
I don't recommend that. I mean, I love pickles though. But I'd rather have like celery, which is basically almost the same thing. My shirt is hella dirty, but it's stained. It's in front of me, stained, I think. My favorite. Oh, these make me go to the bathroom. Let me try to get these. Let me try these. Orby recommended these. I love them, but it makes me go to the bathroom like really bad. Oh, these are bad.
It says if the minced garlic isn't expired, then it is fine.
Yeah, they last for a long time. It's all expired. Expired food. This isn't that bad. I might actually use this for today. So we need potato. Put it into the empanada. $0.41. A lot of potatoes. I mean, apples. Gone bad. What kind of apples are these? Are these Macintosh? No. Definitely not Macintosh. I love Macintosh apples. Those are my favorite apples. Should we get another onion? Let's get another onion. What else do we need? I lost connection. I lost connection to my my phone, the chat phone, so I can't hear you talk, chat. I'll keep walking. What else do we need? Checking the list. Oh, celery. Am I still disconnected? Load. Get and disconnect and reconnect. She's connecting. Connected.
Lady Styletto says TT.
There you go.
Hoodie says TT.
Why are the carts laying around? What carts? Oh, those carts. Those are carts for expired or old food. They put the old food in there. Celery. What's the difference in this and this? Is it the same thing? carrots in the house, I think. But not really. I don't think I have enough. I need to buy a few. I think these are per pound, I think, right? Per pound? Hella expensive. Just need like maybe 3. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's $1.79. $1.79 per pound. That's really expensive, isn't it? It's a whole bag over there. Each. How much is in a bag? 2 pounds. Lol. Sorry. Alright, we got carrots, onions, meat, tomato paste. More what? You want to snack more? Load. Minced garlic. There's something else. I need to watch the video again, probably.
Lady Styletto says cilantro.
I have some in the house, but you don't put cilantro in there, I don't think.
Calvin New York Pablo says cilantro.
Why would he put cilantro? I mean, I didn't see it on this one, on this video at least. I hate unscrewable ads. Crispy hot dogs. We lost connection again. Lol. I can't look at it. Yeah, he uses brown chunk, but I'll have that. Potato, onion, carrot, garlic, cloves, chili powder. He didn't mention that in the video, actually. Good thing I have chili powder in the house. Okay, I don't need a dough. I'm good with dough. That's it. Yep, done. I'm gonna check the internet connection again. It keeps going out right here. I don't know why. I lost connection. I don't even see the connection on my phone anymore. Lol. Now we're connected again. TT.
Houdini says TT.
Lemons. Pickled lemons.
Calvin New York Pablo says you need some beer.
No, I can't drink it. What else do we need? We're ready here. What else should we get? What else should we get to get ready here? What else, chat? Is there like a dip anyone use for empanadas? I'll probably learn how to make a dip. Back in the day when I did eat empanadas, I ate it with like ketchup and that's what shit. Anyone? Anyone putting dip or sauce into it? No? Anyone? Now this connection again? I made chicken. Orange chicken.
Welcome. If you have your Giant card, please scan it now. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. The card has been accepted. Place your item in the bagging area.
Potatoes. Still expensive. Lost connection again.
Touch the item.
What's yellow onions? Oh, this is sweet onion.
Move your sweet onions to the bag. Key in item code, then touch enter. Place your lemon in the bag.
$22.65.
Scan coupon now. Your total is $22.65. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad.
This connection is not that good. I need to do personal hotspot. Alright, put in a personal hotspot.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Giant. Please remove all bagged items. Welcome.
There we go, back in chat. Scam, I guess. Scam, I guess, scam.
Calvin Leor Pablo says his store is called Giant.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, we played it. No scam. The connection is terrible out here. I mean, at least in there, actually. I almost ate the flan entirely. It's a lot of work, and it's almost gone, unfortunately. I ate 2 more slices now. I ate 2 slices yesterday, and I ate 2 slices today. I think my mom ate a little bit, part of a slice. She said it was too sweet. So basically I put too much caramel, she said, essentially. But I needed to cover like the whole bed.
Styletto says plan came out well.
Yeah. Check out my Instagram and you'll see. I highlighted it so you know, just in case anyone misses it, it's on my highlights for home cooked highlights.
Tell them your Pablo says, oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hit the follow chat on my Instagram, and then you'll see exclusive content on my Instagram and my TikTok, by the way. My TikTok and Instagram has exclusive content you won't see on stream, most likely. Sometimes I do certain, I may take certain parts from the stream, but it depends on what it is. How did we lose a connection? We lost the modem. I don't know how, but we did. There we go. Second modem's back up. Just because my bag went down.
Tell them your Pablo says you go to Giants every day.
Almost, yeah. The thing is that when you cook from home, you need certain ingredients like that same day. Like freshness matters. Freshness is a big deal. And I don't have a lot of space to like well, certain things you can't freeze, that's why. I try not to use any canned goods as a...
Lady Styletto says I thought it was Walmart all this time, lol.
No, Walmart is much bigger than Giants. But canned goods is not my main ingredient anymore. I used to incorporate canned goods into my cooking. Now it's just more of an emergency only stash for canned goods. Or if I just can't, if I can't access that ingredient fresh, I have to buy it canned or frozen. Certain things is better frozen, like vegetables is much better frozen on certain vegetables, not all vegetables. So like frozen peas and frozen broccoli, depends on the usage, like how you're gonna use it.
Tell them your Pablo says Costco is way bigger than Walmart.
I don't have a Costco, unfortunately. My Walmart is basically a warehouse. Warehouse size. But they don't sell in bulk, unfortunately. Sam's Club, which is basically a Costco, the equivalent of a Costco, Sam's Club, but it's like a 45-minute drive for me, and you have to pay monthly, not monthly, annually. I don't like paying a membership to buy shit. I don't think it's fair, honestly. Like if you're gonna buy in bulk, the company is actually saving a lot of money.
Tell them your Pablo says the scanning area is literally a length of a shelf away.
When you buy in bulk, the company is saving a lot of money. And I feel like the membership fee is just like a 100% profit. It's not much. Like the food, they profit a ton already. Especially in bulk. Sam's Club and Costco and shit like that. They make a ton of money from that. My bit rate, you know. Again, throttle them. starting having issues.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit!
Bye, Cookie.
Shit! Okay, alright. You crazy, you crazy. Are you seeing me right now? Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, do it for him.
Caucasian says in Mexico you get flour and
Good. We should be good now.
Jimmy Alpha says show empanada. Lady Styletto says back.
Yeah. I haven't made it yet. I just got some ingredients. Can you put me in PBT, please?
Lady Styletto says hey Opa. Calvin Leor Pablo says when is daylight coming back to the screen.
Tomorrow? Maybe?
Jimmy Alpha says hi Lady Styletto. Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to PBT.
Thank you. I've been feeling poopy because I ate a lot of dairy this week or this weekend. The last few days I ate a lot of dairy. Fun. I made arepas yesterday. I think I ate like 4 of them. I think I had cheese in some of them, not all of them, but most of them had cheese. Past few days, the most dairy I had in my life, probably. I have a hard time with dairy. I mean, to stop eating dairy. I did stop for a while. I stopped for like a good year.
Calvin Leor Pablo says we can see the building names and the address.
No, you can't. Sorry. So I was cleaning out my attic, and I'm finding a lot of like really old relics of like PC parts. And I tried to take it over to Brazil, but you can't take old PC parts from there. Anyone recommend, besides like, I don't know if I should throw them away, honestly. Like, go into like an e-waste center, you know, like recycling center. They still work. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't tested it, honestly. Some parts are, they could be in a museum, honestly. That's how old it is, like from the 80s, certain PC parts. There we go. I want to install more lights in my yard. I have a huge yard, by the way. I just don't like it looking like super dark. Super duper dark. I want my yard to be well
Lady
lit.
Styletto says I didn't hear what you were talking about, but I recommend to burn it.
No, I don't want to burn it. That's bad for the environment. The PC parts are like from the 80s and 90s. It's like the golden era for like PC. The golden era.
Jimmy Appa says garbage.
Oh.
Lady Stiletto says kitties.
Huh? No, I think they're roaming around. Like my neighbor told me, like, you know, they're on the streets now. Like, which you get hit by a car, which is not good. I mean, that means, you know what that means, chat? That means we have to figure out how to like catch them and probably put them in.
Calvin Leor Pablo says turn privacy off.
Probably put
Lady
it.
Stiletto says lots of keys.
Probably put it either sell them or put them up for adoption at the shelter. The kittens. I mean, they're not like babies anymore. They're probably teenagers now, adolescents. Should we make empanadas and dip it into like guacamole? Like, how do you guys dip it? Have you ever empanadas in your life, chat?
Foodie Indy says switching to live scene.
I have salsa too.
Foodie Indy says scene successfully switched to live.
I have salsa. Can you use salsa?
Calvin Leor Pablo says if your cat has babies, what you do with them.
Oh,
Lady Stiletto says salsa.
my cat is by himself now, and he's a boy. Hey! You hungry? $22.65.
Lady Stiletto says poor kitty.
I know. I thought I had tomato paste, honestly. Thought I did.
Calvin Leor Pablo says your cat can get pregnant without a male.
This is the male. This is the only male. The only cat in the house. I don't have girls in the house. I'm a male-only household.
Calvin Leor Pablo says or maybe finds a mate outside.
Hmm? No, he's fixed. He can't shoot. He shoot blanks probably.
Calvin Leor Pablo says envy am a female.
He shoots blanks. He's a blank shooter.
Jimmy
From
Appa
the
says
gun.
male only.
Lady, do you see it? Jimmy? What's my flaw? It's thin, which is not good, but we did a different method than before.
Bogziller says why do the kitties look like Andy?
I don't know. Anyone else made empanadas or had empanadas in your life?
Calvin
These are
Leor
made
Pablo
for
says
fry.
only bros before does.
Frying. Jesus fuck. Asshole. I thought I stepped on his tail. Jesus Christ. Asshole. Asshola. Asshola. I'm gonna use these honestly.
Jimmy Appa says why you step on his tail.
No, I thought I did. You tricked me. You trickster. You tricked me. Anyone else made or had empanadas in your life? Did you ever dip it into anything? I'm trying to think about what
Bogziller says empanadas usually come with a lime cilantro dipping sauce.
lime cilantro.
Lady Stiletto says bad Andy. Tail stepper.
No, that's not intentional, tail stepper. You see his tail? It's like a foot long. Salem, come on. See his tail? I was attracted to him because his size is like unique. He's a different type of cat. See his tail? It's like a foot long. It's not hard to. It's not. I mean, it's not. It's.
Calvin Leor Pablo says we are gigas.
It's hard to miss. I mean, I don't see it sometimes. See how big his tail is? Big boy. You big boy.
Dog Sealer says Andy's a size queen confirmed.
Oops. What's that on the tail?
Lady Styletto says IX cleaner. Keep it up.
Huh? What? What do you mean, the house? Yeah, I mean, my mom and me did a lot of work. And she had her friend come over to help out too. This has to be our stream room eventually. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this stuff.
Calvin Leor Pablo says cat for everywhere.
I guess. What does I need? Oh, the chicken. So you said cilantro lime sauce? I have to look into it. I have to Google it or YouTube it, see what it is. I have to make fish. Let's go defrost the fish for tomorrow. Wait, I have like steak I need to eat and finish. Salmon. I might make another.
Calvin Leor Pablo says the ingredients are in the name.
With cilantro lime, and that's it? Just cilantro and lime? Was that Bob that said that? Lime cilantro dipping sauce. It sounds like a little bit more than just cilantro and lime. I don't think it's just cilantro and lime.
Bob Sealer says posting in Discord.
Yeah, I see it. I got it. Thank you. That looks really good, actually.
Calvin Leor Pablo says message deleted.
No, it's automatically deleted, but I can still see it and tap onto the links. Oh, Greek yogurt. I mean, I have yogurt, actually. But it's like honey vanilla Greek yogurt. So it won't taste the same. You can make it work, though. See, I know it wasn't just cilantro and lime. I have lime juice. That should be fine. Oh, I see zest. I don't have any zest.
Lady Styletto says message deleted.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Avocado! There we go. Fresh cilantro. Oh, yeah. Green onion. I have green onions, actually.
Calvin Leor Pablo says, are we eating mangoes?
Not sure. Will we make the sauce after, or should we do it now? Should we do it now and put it in the fridge, chat? What do you guys recommend? Should we do the sauce first? And just put it in the fridge, for it won't go bad? I think we should do it first. Damn it, that looks so good. I'm gonna probably
Lady Styletto says sauce.
Sauce first?
Calvin Leor Pablo says yay.
Where's the cilantro? I had cilantro in here.
Calvin Leor Pablo says sauce and dose.
Huh? Didn't I have cilantro in here? Did my mother use it all up? It's probably good. I see it now. It's right here. There we go. What else? Green onions is upstairs. Water.
Calvin Leor Pablo says back to the store we go.
No, we thought we don't. We got avocado right here. Hopefully it's good.
Calvin Leor Pablo says NVM.
Salem. Green onion, garlic, we got garlic. Cilantro, avocado, water. If you prefer a thinner consistency, so no water. I don't want water. I want thick consistency. Lime. Okay, let's get the lime juice. Salem, mother's gonna yell at you. There we go. It's a little bit old, but should be fine. What's the date on this? When the date is faded away, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Bloyoyev says Pinche Andy bust out a Modelo food. Calvin Leor Pablo says eat him. Bob Sealer says out of sight, out of mind block.
Eat him. Eat who? The cat? Or he's gonna eat me? He's gonna eat me eventually, probably.
Bloyoyev says give YouTube its voice back.
No, I can't. What do you mean? Someone's channeling YouTube? I don't even know YouTube is channeling up. Let's see. Sounds like shit. Test. Sounds like shit. Test. And the audio sounds like shit on this camera, by the way. I might have to switch back to the other camera. No one's channeling in here. Just Twitch.
Calvin Leor Pablo says it's 69 FXD.
I don't know why it's not working. Is it 69? I realize that. No, it's 72 on my phone at least. I don't know if it's on the screen. Is it 69 on the screen? What are you doing, Salem? Alright, we're gonna be cooking, chat. We're gonna be cooking for at least 2 hours, I would say. Come on, Salem. Come on. You want food? Come on. Alright. I'm gonna make the sauce and put the sauce in the fridge.
Calvin Leor Pablo says, will we be possessed by a demon today?
Maybe. cooking this. It's a chicken. So we can do. Let's see what else. Chopper, chopper.
Lady Starletter says clean pots.
The airplane pots. I cleaned them.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says zesty time today.
What? Zesty time? That's a good catchphrase. It's not my catchphrase, but it's a nice catchphrase. Zesty time. I don't really zest enough to be calling it zesty time. I sizzle a lot. That's why I call it sizzle sizzle. One of my catchphrases. Sizzle sizzle. Monizzle. Sizzle sizzle. Monizzle. Clean some things and we should be good to start.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says the kitchen's a mess.
Not really. It was a lot worse than this, trust me. I don't have cabinets like normal people. That's all we got. We had to accept it. That's all we got. For now. You know, I could probably make money selling my flan, honestly. Cause I remember one time I told the local Mexican restaurant that I make homemade flan, and they're asking me, "Do you sell it? Do you like? Can you make it for us or whatever?" and that's all. I don't know. I only made it like one time, which is true. Oh, I made it like a couple times actually. Cause I failed the first one terribly. The second one I made it really well, and the third one. I'm using a somewhat slightly different recipe. I forgot the whipping cream. The whipping cream made it much thicker, which I might go back to using the whipping cream again. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to experiment with different recipes for flan. I just want to see which one I mostly favor. Honestly, the whipping cream one seems like the one I mostly favor for now. Where is the cup? There it is. Almost done. Should be done in a few minutes. Oh, we need eggs. God damn it. There we go. I wanted to challenge, what's her name? Washglow. I was in LA. To some kind of like food challenge, honestly. I think I could. Now I could probably. Not sure about back then, but I could definitely now outperform her cooking, I think. I'm not sure if she's been cooking or not. I think she doesn't stream. Like, I don't have no idea if she's been cooking. But I wanted to do like a challenge content with her while I was in LA. She couldn't. I don't know why, but I guess too busy. Would have been a good experience for sure. Good content to like go back and watch. Most of y'all don't really watch vlogs, but like once that person's like no longer around for whatever reason, the VODs could be really useful. Just like remnants in memories and stuff like that. Good old memories. Why is this dirty? I'm going to use this chopper a lot right now. Will it work? I don't know. Hopefully it will. This way. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. I'm going to make the sauce first. Put you on the home Wi-Fi. Alright, you're on home Wi-Fi now. Let's make some sauce in here. I'm making a ton of sauce, but enough for 2 days or 3 days.
Houdini says TT.
TT. Damn it. Okay. I should look up a video on how to do this, because the recipe is harder to learn by reading it, honestly. Let's see. Lime.
Lady Styletto says I'm in a food coma.
Why? What did you eat? Lime cilantro sauce? Dipping sauce? Let's try this. What did you eat?
Lady Styletto says Korean corn dogs again. Don't know why I'm obsessed with them now, lol.
I can understand why, because they're very creative and they have a lot of variety of different flavors. That's why. I will do the same when I go back to New York, probably. I might have two. They're very expensive and they're very filling of just one. So probably I think one is like what, $7 or something like that? I don't know. They're very huge. I will have two when we get back to New York. I think. I'll try two. Do you have, how many flavors normally one place has? Do you know? Is it like 10 different flavors, 10 different styles or whatever? I don't know. They're very interesting. I can see why.
Lady Styletto says I found one for $5.
$5? That's a good price actually. And like, that one, does it have like how many flavors? Like what, 10 different flavors or something like that? And like different sauces to try?
Lady Styletto says I think 10 different styles.
Yeah.
Bob Sealer says I've got a Mexican hot dog for you, Andy Lowe.
Lol. Mexican hot dogs. I mean, I don't like hot dogs at all anymore. It's very, very unhealthy. It's like one of the top level of most unhealthy meats in the world. But for content, I will eat it. For content.
That combines the brightness of fresh lime with the richness of Mexican style sour cream. That make all the difference. If you've got some
Jimmy
kind
Alpha
of
says Glizzy Gobble.
making a Mexican
Glizzy
style
Globber.
or whatever.
See, that's
else
why
you
like,
think.
when you told me to go to 7-Eleven to have a good glizzy, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I don't eat hot dogs, and I had no idea what's a glizzy.
Bob Sealer says Andy the Glizzy Gobbler.
I don't like hot dogs at all. And like, until like when I saw what's his name start doing it, Keem, doing the glizzy globber, like I had no idea that was hot dogs. I thought it was like a sausage or something like that. But you're hungry. Come on.
Calvin Leor Pablo says Gobble the Long Glitzy.
He's hungry.
Calvin Leor Pablo says Gobble it harder.
Gobble it, gobble it, gobble it. Gobble,
Lady
gobble.
Styletto says I didn't know that meant hot dogs either.
Yeah, what's up now? Okay, I fed him. Fed Salem. He was hungry.
Got it. Now let's check it out. To make this sauce, you'll need to start out with the zest and juice from 2 limes.
He makes a lot.
Squeeze it right into the food processor, followed by a couple pieces of garlic.
Right. I just want to see if it's the same. I want to see if it's the same thing as a.
Calvin Leor Pablo says, do you think you're Peppa Pig's father? Lady Styletto says I forgot today is Sunday.
Yeah, today's Sunday, but tomorrow's holiday, so we should be all good. I can stay up until 5 o'clock again. I shouldn't, but I might. Who's Pig's father? Who's that? Who? Who? Omega who? Omega who? Right, half a cup of Greek yogurt. Our Greek yogurt is vanilla.
Lady Styletto says my show comes on at 10.
Why? Why is show comes on 10? Half a cup of Greek yogurt. I don't know how much is half a cup. I might put full cup to last me
Lady
for tomorrow.
Styletto says 4 ounces.
Brown. I don't know. I'll just put it in here. That's a half a cup, almost. Yeah. Yeah, it's a half a cup. I might just use a whole cup, honestly.
Calvin New York Pablo says use 2 spoons of it.
I might just do a whole cup. Because I want it to last me for tomorrow. I'm just going to double the recipe.
Lady Styletto says take a lactate.
I won't have it right now. This is for with the... I have to take a lactate after I start like dipping into it. Then I have to take a lactate right then. If it's too early, then I'm fucked. It won't last. It only lasts for like 30 minutes. Either at the moment when you start eating dairy or 30 minutes after you eat dairy, then it should be still in that window, apparently. From what I read. One lime. I don't have zest. She's 1 lime, so... Should be fine. Who's burping? I can't recheck because I'm doing this recipe. Probably put a little bit too much, but should be fine. I wish I had zest, but I don't. Pretty sure I don't have a lime in the house. I'm not 100% sure.
Lady Styletto says lemon and yogurt.
It says lime. I see it's half an avocado. We're gonna do a whole avocado. And I don't know if this is a good idea, if it's just parts an avocado. That's why I want to watch the video to see if he blends it or guacamoles it. I don't know. Is it on this one or this one?
Calvin New York Pablo says top nut crackers. In this area codes for the most important part in this area of work at home hours that why not go out to dinner for the weekend? Lady Styletto says doesn't lemon make the yogurt curdle?
Doesn't we're not using lemon. Lime. Lime. We're using lime. Where is it?
Bob Sealer says he wanted smooth, so blend it.
I don't want it smooth. I want it rough. I like it chunky, but I want this more like infused with the sauce. I don't know. Let's see. I'm looking at the.
Bob Sealer says you kinky girl.
Kinky girl. Yeah, kinky girl. You see? You see? That's how I make the sauce. If I'm feeling okay to leave the house to walk around town after we eat, then we'll go outside and eat. Wait, no, we'll go outside and walk. Depends on what time we finish. Okay, put salt and pepper.
And a pinch of salt.
Oh, wait. Oh, he put a pinch of salt.
Jimmy Alba says stains on your shirt.
I know. I don't know how to take it out. Can you assist? assist. Shit.
Jimmy Alpha says you print new shirt.
That costs money.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says, why do we need a walk?
Well, I make Chinese food sometimes, and Japanese food as well. But I haven't made it in a while. I want to make gyoza again. Probably put way too much garlic in here, honestly.
Then I'm going to add a small handful of fresh cilantro, roughly chopped.
Roughly chopped, okay. Fresh cilantro. Why do we need a walk?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says 2 phones.
Yeah, why do we need a walk? Because I'm fat, that's why. I'm overweight.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says expensive boy.
One of them has a SIM, the other one is just Wi-Fi. I don't think that's roughly chopped. That's probably barely chopped. Load. There we go.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says you need a walk to cook empanadas.
No. It's not true. That is not true at all. Okay. So he used half, we're using a whole avocado. He used green onions.
A tablespoon of olive oil,
Okay.
followed by a splash of fresh
Calvin Lee
water.
or Pablo says traditional way.
Traditional way. I've never seen it like that before, actually.
Candyland 2020 says hi Andy.
Yo, what up? How's your weekend going along?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says hi.
Having a fun weekend so far? Chat? Everyone?
Candyland 2020 says hello at Lady Styletto.
We're making
Bob Sealer says hi at Candyland 2020. Hope all is well.
I put some onion in there. Do I still have onion? I have old avocados in here. Lord. Tossing it right now. I ain't got no time for old food.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says put green color. Food dye since it's not green enough.
It's not green enough. I don't have food dye. Where is it? I think it's downstairs.
Candyland 2020 says at Bob Sealer hi. How are you? Not slow here, thank you.
There we go. Doing good? Good. Good to hear. There we go.
Lady Styletto says slimy cilantro.
Slimy, no. Not slimy. I need to get green onions downstairs. Green onions. Green onions. I hope I have some downstairs. Kill them.
Godzilla says I'm living life at Candyland 2020. I'm at the cabin, watching the stream, enjoying the fresh mountain air.
Nice. Fresh mountain air is really good.
Calvin Leor Pablo says message deleted.
Who said that? The message deleted my yes. I just want to go to bed.
Lady Styletto says are they green onions?
Yeah.
Or they turned green after you kept them too long?
No. I could have sworn I had some under there. There. A little bit old, but should be fine. What?
Calvin Leor Pablo says we don't have clean air here in America.
It depends on what part.
Lady Styletto says hairy onions.
If you're outside the city, it's definitely pretty clean, honestly. Hairy onions. Huh? 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 Where's the onions? I'll just finish these up tonight and put it into the empanadas. Honestly.
Calvin Leor Pablo says Harry Rock can make a baby.
What?
Candyland 2020 says a Godzilla Rock beautiful.
Try not to use the weights. The weights is definitely not edible unless you cook them. Not edible.
Candyland 2020 says at Lady Styletto. Candyland 2020 says wash them.
It is washed, and they're wet. It should be fine, right? Should be any more.
Candyland 2020 says uh-oh.
What? I'm pretty sure I washed them beforehand. Like when I get the certain produce, I
Candyland
usually wash them.
2020 says what?
Yeah.
Calvin Leor Pablo says you need more lime juice.
No, I don't think so. I did have put too much lime juice actually. Lord.
I can always adjust how liquidy it is at the end.
Oh.
I'm going to add about a cup of Mexican-style crema.
I don't have
Lady
crema.
Styletto says should be fine. Famous
you
last
can use
words.
sour cream.
He put crema. I don't have crema. We're gonna skip the crema part. Alright, so the recipe that Bob gave me, basically what I did.
Candyland 2020 says at Lady Styletto.
his version is probably better than mine, or better than this one. This one, because he's using crema. I don't have crema. And I don't think he mentioned yogurt. I think he's using yogurt. I mean, he's using crema instead of yogurt. I'm using yogurt. So we should be good.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says cream in your mouth.
No. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good.
Bob Sealer says use sour cream instead.
I don't have sour cream. I use yogurt because the one you gave me says use Greek yogurt. See, Greek yogurt somewhere on top, right there, right? I have Greek yogurt, vanilla honey, which should be okay. It won't be perfect, but it's still okay. Let's put this in the fridge. Let's put. Wait, it says half.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says Greek yogurt is cream.
I said I use half of avocado. We're gonna use a whole avocado. It doesn't say how to cut it, so I'm just gonna like chop it up like this. Chop, chop, chop.
Jimmy Alpha says where are the empanadas?
This is the sauce. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? No veo.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says not done.
Chequea este. Chequea ese.
Sí, ¿y cómo sé que no hay que pagar?
Chequea ese. I may use a spoon. Maybe one, maybe the half is actually fine. I'm making a lot more than what the recipe calls for. Maybe I could fit more actually.
Kimberlin 2020 says just a minute. Someone knocking on door.
It wasn't me. ¿Qué pasó? No. Por otro. Mucho podemos.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says rip avocado. Kimberlin 2020 says it was in.
Yes. Sorry.
Kimberlin 2020 says hello.
Hello. I don't know how it's gonna taste, but it's
Mario Terra says name the Ibisto empanadas HO, de esta forma.
What up? Mario, how you doing? You ever made this before? I never made it before. We're making the what's it called? Lime cilantro dipping sauce, which I never had empanadas with a dipping sauce. I just normally put like ketchup in it when it was provided in an empanada. Sometimes.
Pablo says name the Ibisto empanadas HO, de esta forma.
Where is the empanada origin? Is it Mexico? Which country it originates from? That I wonder. Oh, lots of bees.
Calvin York Pablo says India. Camulan 2020 says at Bob Sealer, do you make empanadas?
Definitely not India. Definitely not. Mister.
Calvin York Pablo says India.
It can't be India. Highly doubt that. Let's put this in the fridge. Hopefully it'll spill.
Bob Sealer says I have not made them. I've eaten them, but my cooking skills are limited.
Anyone else? Mario? I would assume Mario maybe made it once or twice, right, Mario? He's Hispanic. I mean, I assume, right? I don't know if I should assume,
Camulan 2020 says at Bob Sealer, LOL.
but Mario. I made fun. By the way, Mario.
Bob Sealer says I can make tamales.
Tamales. What is tamales again? I forgot.
Mario Terra says Argentinian indigenous staple food for centuries.
Oh, really? I had no idea it was like Argentinian.
X down south X says yo.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo.
Camulan 2020 says tamales are my favorite. Yum. Mario Terra says DS gang gang. X down south X says hi kitty.
Kitty, kitty. He's behind me. Even food already. He just wants more food, probably. This cooking is gonna take a long time tonight, I think.
Camulan 2020 says hi Salem.
Oh. This stream is gonna be like a 4-hour stream, I would bet. Are you popped in the chat? Oh, X down south, what's up? Down south. What up, down south? You ready to?
Camulan 2020 says at X down south X hello. How are you?
You ready to make some empanadas? Empanadas. Empanada. Empanadas. Empanada. Where is the cutting board? Alright, we gotta do a lot of prep. Unfortunately.
Mario Terra says down south is a hood baby.
Hood? He's Hood?
X down south X says all good at Camulan 2020.
Good.
Calvin York Pablo says empanadas came from Spain and Portuguese. Bob Sealer says my mother makes green chili chicken empanadas so good.
Green chili? What's green
Camulan
chili?
2020 says I get tamales at Trader Joe's.
Tamales. Tamales. Sounds like Trader Joe's is like, is it pre-made or is it homemade in Trader Joe's? I'm not sure, honestly. Trader Joe's don't seem like a place that would have it homemade, in my opinion. Okay.
Camulan 2020 says they're made in Mexico.
What, tamales or empanadas? I'm starting to talk about a lot of different things here at the same time. Lord. Alright.
Camulan 2020 says tamales.
Tamales.
Bob Sealer says of course pre-made, but don't be an elitist.
Elitist? So, some places make it homemade in the store. That's what I mean by homemade. In store. Store made. Do we have everything? I think so. Alright, get the chopper out.
Camulan 2020 says at Bob Sealer they must be amazing.
should we cut from this? I don't know. We need a cup, I think? Or no, not a cup. Let's read. What's half of a cup? Anyone know? What's half of a cup?
Camulan 2020 says a lot of Trader Joe's foods are imported from their country of origin. Camulan 2020 says 1/4.
Thank you.
Dog Sealer says 1/4.
Thank you.
Mario Terra says half a cup.
Half a cup? What? No. I need to know what's half of half a cup. That's what I needed to know. I just figured it out. Quarter. So 2/4 equals half. Oh. I'll watch the video again. So hot right now.
Calvin or Pablo says those are as long as my pee.
Pretty long. How long is this? A foot.
Dog Sealer says take your shirt off.
I don't know about that.
Jimmy Appa says yes, take your shirt off.
3 cloves of garlic. Today we're making
3 cloves of garlic. LOL. 2 teaspoons.
Calvin or Pablo says take the damn shirt off.
No.
Camulan 2020 says hi, Mark.
amazing beef empanadas, but you can use any kind of meat
Mark?
here. There are so many
Who's Mark?
different flavor combinations.
Mario Terra says hi, Cammy.
Oh, Mario.
Camulan 2020 says Mario.
Actually, originally put potatoes up and once again,
Calvin or Pablo says Poppy.
just a little bit.
Papi chulo?
But I can't help it.
Alright, carrots. We got carrots in there.
So you don't want to place to place. So empanadas were actually originally from Spain and Portugal, but
Oh, Spain and Portugal? It's originated from.
in America, and they're just delicious little pockets you can grab and go. I'm going to chop 2 potatoes up, and once again, I want smaller pieces. And this is a finer chop than you might be used to.
Calvin or Pablo says I am not no Hillerman.
Huh?
Calvin or Pablo says I told you.
No, you said it's from Argentina, or someone else said. Was it Mario? He said, the YouTuber said it was from Spain and Portugal. I'm sweating a lot right now. Alright, how much celery? 1/3. Okay. 1/3 cup? Okay, 1/3 cup. I don't know if this equals 1/3 cup.
Calvin or Pablo says I said Spain and Portugal.
I don't remember. Mommy.
Mario Terra says I said Argentina. Calvin said Portugal.
Who's Calvin? Pablo? Pablo Calvin has multiple first names. Let's see. I like when it's cooked, the celery, but it's never cooked good enough. It's always crunchy whenever I try to cook it.
Bob Singer says empanadas originate from the colonizers of Spain.
Spain.
Camulan 2020 says slice it thinly.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna put it into here. The chopper. I don't know how it's gonna work, but we'll make it work.
Calvin or Pablo says don't chop the tip off of my pea.
Your pea. Load. fits. Oh, son of a bitch. It's not the greatest chopper.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says advanced cooking.
Hmm? It's so bad. It's so bad.
Mario Terra says, is that a kiwi knife?
Yeah, it
Calvin Lee
is.
or Pablo says, just cut them.
No, the thing is, it takes longer. There's a lot of all the chopping you gotta
Bob
do.
Sealer says, whoever said the celery is the same size as their pidef has the smallest key in chat.
The amount of
Calvin Lee
chopping,
or Pablo says that's used for fruit eating.
chopping will take us an hour, and I don't want to spend an hour on chopping.
Mario Terra says, love my kiwi knives.
Me too. I just don't like how cheap like the stem is. I don't think this is sharp enough anymore, at least. God damn! I use up a lot more
Calvin Lee
energy.
or Pablo says, we're going to spend 3 hours on using your advanced cooker.
It's a lot of chop. It's not sharp anymore.
Mario Terra says, for $5 can't beat those knives.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to just cut it now because the chopper is no longer sharp anymore. And the thing is that I'm not a consistent cutter. That's the reason. Another reason why I use a chopper, because it's consistency. I can't be a consistent cutter. It's not possible. The way my mind thinks, it's just random. So the cooking time.
Candyland 2020 says you can. Just practice. Bob Sealer says a real chef is a consistent cutter can do.
Yeah, I know.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says use your knuckles. Bob Sealer says you got this.
Yeah, and I know the knuckle trick, but it doesn't give you a guaranteed consistent cut. Like, that's not how you should be cutting it for this. It should be like blocks. You know what I mean? See, that's just. It has to be blocks, and I don't know how to cut into blocks. It's because it's really
Calvin Lee
annoying.
or Pablo says no.
No, what? Huh? Chat.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says I don't.
Don't what?
Candyland 2020 says needs to be thin, so it cooks thoroughly. Calvin Lee or Pablo says no.
Oh. I don't know where to put this. You know what? See, wait. The only way I can make it thinner is like I have to like do a random cut, and it won't be consistent anymore.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says a free burp.
Huh?
Candyland 2020 says mandolin.
Huh? Mandalorian?
Mario Terra says could have sliced the long way, then cross-cut like Kenny said.
Cross cut? Oh, I know what you mean. How much is this? We need a third cup.
Bob Sealer says it's okay, Andy. This isn't a Michelin star restaurant.
Yeah.
Just fine, stuff out.
Michelin star. We need to cut more. That's my weakest part in my cooking is my cutting. It's not consistent. If you ask me,
Meow, 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 meow.
Your Pablo says
Meow, 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 meow.
if you ask me to draw a line straight, I can never draw it straight. It's just not possible for me.
Cameron 2020 says it takes practice. Don't worry. Calvin York Pablo says I don't hate King Julian the First, love King Julian. Calvin York Pablo says meow.
Yeah. Minced. I want to use a chopper because it's much better, but I need a better chopper. The blades are like not sharp anymore in there. Alright, 1/3. It should be 1/3, right? It's a half cup. It's fine.
Cameron 2020 says looks good.
Yeah. Toss it in there. Alright, what's next?
Cameron 2020 says can snack on some.
I hate celery. I like it with, what's it called? Peanut butter, sometimes. Not all the time. 1/3 cup of carrots. I tried using these because these are older. Instead of using the yellow onions, I'm going to use my green onions because it's older as well. Oh, this is going to be hard to cut, isn't it?
Cameron 2020 says yes. Be very careful.
And these are like always like harder to cut because they're thick and hard and stuff like that. Thick and hard, right, chat? Cut in the middle. Ah. Shit. That was better actually. Come on, you cut down the middle. It's actually better. Should be enough, right? Maybe one more, two more.
Cameron 2020 says this is good. Lots of veggies.
Yes. Unfortunately, when
Mario Terra says, do you still have my umbrella?
Yes. It's probably mixed up with mine or my mom's. Lol. I don't know when I'll be back to Miami. No idea when. future is very unpredictable for me right now, unfortunately, because I don't like the employee lifestyle. So it all depends on how business goes in the next 12 months. There we go. This is much better now. That should be good. I use green onions.
Cameron 2020 says you can use the white end in filling.
Oh, really? That's a good thing. I wasn't sure, actually.
Cameron 2020 says yes.
I wasn't sure. I was trying to be extra careful. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. I burn. I'm burning.
Cameron 2020 says it has a stronger onion flavor.
The white side, I assume.
Cameron 2020 says yes.
Oh. That's good. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are burning. There we go. Damn. Almost cut myself. My eyes are so burning. Oh, fuck. Alright, what else we need? I can't see. Okay. We got the carrots, celery, onions. He puts more onions than me, I think. It should be fine, I think. Should I put some real onions in there? Should I put more real onion instead of green onion? He put like 3/4 of a cup of onion. It's a lot of onion. I probably put like 1/3 or 1/4. I'll put like maybe a half a cup. I mean a half a onion.
2020 says my students bring empanadas to class sometimes. They're delicious.
Your students bring empanadas to class sometimes. They're delicious. That's good. To share with the class, is it like a potluck? I love potlucks. I used to have potlucks at my day job when we used to go inside to work. I always loved trying different, different styles of food. Some people were lazy and just bought shit from
Cameron
the store.
2020 says yes. Potluck parties.
Yeah, I like potlucks parties. Oh, my eyes are doing worse. Let me put these
Cameron
keys.
2020 says it's really fun.
Let's put away the frozen peas before they melted. Oh man, what would be amazing if we had like those Twitch parties and it was like a potluck. But it's also like risky doing that because you could have like a hater to show up and poison everyone. Lol, that would be shitty. Not lol. That should be enough. Oh, my eyes are so burning. Oh, my eyes.
Calvin Leor Pablo says 1000 IQ. Turns 1 IQ.
Huh? My eyes are burning.
Cameron 2020 says it would be fun if we had a community party. Calvin Leor Pablo says you're going to TwitchCon.
I don't have money. I'm focused on moving downstairs.
Cameron 2020 says your community.
It would be fun if we had a community party. Yeah, I agree.
Cameron 2020 says followers.
Would anyone show up to like a community party? Like the tricky part is that I can't rent the venue obviously, so we have to go to like a restaurant. But like we can't obviously bring food there. Maybe those cafes or internet cafes. Maybe we can rent out the room from there. That would cost at least $200 in New York City. The cheapest option is meeting up at McDonald's, and
Cameron 2020 says that's true.
the cheapest option is meeting up at McDonald's, and hopefully they don't give a shit. I mean, we'll have to buy food, but maybe we can bring in food, and just they won't give a shit because we already bought food. Something like that. That's like the only way around it, really. And obviously, if they're not busy, if they're like packed, they're gonna kick us out. Obviously, if it's packed. Okay, what do we do now? Gonna put this together. What else we need to cut? Oh yeah, that's it then. Oh, potatoes. Potato.
Cameron 2020 says a big house we can rent Airbnb.
That's true. We'll have to do like a donation goal for it.
Calvin Leor Pablo says do it at a park.
I'm not sure about. I mean, maybe we could do a park. The flush. I mean, if everyone could go to New York City, it's a lot easier because I could get there. I know my way around for the most part, especially Queens. I could go to Flush and Meadow Park and we could do a spot on Flush and Meadow. We don't have to reserve anything, pretty sure. I could cook on site probably.
Cameron 2020 says NYC.
Yeah, NYC or Queens. You know, business basically NYC, Queens. What else do we need to do here? Oh, potatoes. Is Camerlin? I know Lady could probably get to the NYC. I'm not sure about. You're in Rhode Island. It's probably what, an hour commute, and train or whatever.
FX says taters.
Taters. X down south. What's up, down south? I don't know how we're gonna eat this. I can't peel these very, very tiny ones. How many do we need? One cup minced. 1 cup minced.
Calvin Leor Pablo says I would need to drive 13 hours.
Hey, I mean, if you want to, or you get to conflate if you want to. It's up to you. And that's obviously weather dependent if we're going outside. So it could be potentially be canceled. Potentially. I mean, unless we go to McDonald's as a backup plan. Where is my peeler? Peeler! Oh no. I don't know where the peeler at.
Candyland 2020 says New McDonald's.
No McDonald's. I mean, that's like the one area that people who work there just don't give a shit enough. Or they most likely won't kick you out. Most of the time. Depends.
Calvin Leor Pablo says across the sea.
Where is my peeler? Certain McDonald's they're more strict. Like the managers are always on top of like the minimum wage workers. Under the sea. Where's my peeler? I'm going to have a peeler now. Get it?
Candyland 2020 says at Calvin Leor Pablo, where do you live?
Sounds like he's 13 hours away from New York City, so it sounds like he's probably in the south. Probably Florida area or something like that.
Calvin Leor Pablo says our OD.
Road B? What? What do you mean? Road 8? Michigan? Are you in Michigan?
Calvin Leor Pablo says Rhode Island.
Oh, you're right next to Kimberlin. Is that really? I don't think that's 13-hour drive. Definitely not 13 hours. Is it really 13 hours, Kimberlin? That's a lot. That's a lot of driving. I had no idea it's that far. I mean, he's probably on the island, like off island. Are you living like a small island?
Candyland 2020 says at Calvin Leor Pablo 3 hours. Mario Terra says I have used bed if you come here.
We're trying to do a community event. Come over to New York. Take the flight, Mario. It's not too far.
Calvin Leor Pablo says it's C.
The IDC. What do you mean by IDC? IDC. I peeled one.
Candyland 2020 says it's 3 hours from Rye to NYC.
Yeah. It's not far. Not 13 hours, that's for sure. Yeah. Isn't it faster in train for Rhode Island? Depends what part of Rhode Island you're in, right? Ooh, almost cut myself. Peeling these small ones are annoying. see why he recommended me to use the big boys. He recommended to use the Idaho ones.
Camulan 2020 says yes. I take train. It's a really nice ride.
Nice. Is it faster? I assume it's slower. It could be faster too. Depends on the traffic flow.
Calvin Leor Pablo says you can't say the N-word.
What? Don't say that. Pablo. Being cringe.
Calvin Leor Pablo says Nigeria.
Quit being cringe. There we go. Oh, these are annoying to peel.
Camulan 2020 says, do we know Calvin Leor Pablo by a different name? Mario Terra says, when I lived in Port, I drove to where speed limit was low, so it took 45 minutes.
When I lived in Connecticut, I drove to Rhode Island. Speed limit was low, so 45 minutes. I didn't know Connecticut and Rhode Island was like that close. Honestly, I really did not know to each other. Do you take the ferry or something?
Camulan 2020 says at Mario Terra's yes. Speed limit is 55.
I had no idea it was like super close to each other. I thought Rhode Island was like on the right side
Mario
of...
Terra says I took the scenic route.
I thought it was like on the right side of New York City, Rhode Island.
Camulan 2020 says next door.
I have no idea where Rhode Island is. I really thought it was like right next to New York City, like to the right, more east of New York City. I have no idea where it is.
Camulan 2020 says northeast.
Northeast. I thought it was just east. This whole time. Can someone run the uptime? Or exclamation point up?
Camulan 2020 says I have a bad sense of direction.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna be done at 4-hour mark probably. I would hope. We might have to like walk? I don't know. Do we need to walk? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if I could walk after this. I was expecting it to be a little bit shorter, but this is gonna be a long stream.
Bob Sealer says, what are you feeling?
Potato. Tiny potatoes. Potato.
Mario Terra says, are you baking or frying the empanadas?
Bacon. I can't eat as much fried food as I used to, unfortunately. Cholesterol is still, I mean, it's not like super high. It's more manageable, but it's like, it's borderline.
Camulan 2020 says baking.
Yeah, bacon. My cholesterol is still borderline, but it's still, I mean, it's no longer past the line of being dangerous. Exclamation point blood, I think it's called, or blood test.
Mario Terra says mine is 208.
What's mine? I don't remember. Can you put exclamation point blood or blood test? I don't know if I forgot the command. Someone? Keep dropping the skin. Okay. Oh, we're close. We're really close to each other. And I was trying to like avoid fried food a lot since January to June. I reduced it a lot. I think it was like 248 before. I think it was like 248 before. I dropped
Mario
it to
Terra
208.
says less than me.
A little bit less, not
Boxing
much.
says fuck it. Just fry them this once.
No. I would buy them fried just to see if it tastes different. I don't know about making it because when you deep fry, you have to have a lot of oil, and I don't deep fry often, so I don't want to throw away a lot of oil from not, if I'm not using it again. Oh. Should we put one into the air fryer? We could do that. The air fryer shouldn't kill me, I don't think. We'll put one in the air fryer if you want.
Lady Starletto says I fell asleep.
Why? Did it make you fall asleep?
Camulon 2020 says good idea.
Yeah. I need my sandals.
Bob Sealer says her show is as boring LOL. Lady Starletto says LOL.
LOL.
Camulon 2020 says I was wondering what happened.
Her show is as boring. What? Lord. I'll wash these. Okay. Hopefully I don't cut myself.
Bob Sealer says was boring, sorry, kind of drunk. Camulon 2020 says what show at Lady Starletto.
Was it the Housewives or something like that?
Bob Sealer says the elevation got me tipsy. Lady Starletto says Sister Wives.
Sister Wives was close.
Camulon 2020 says OHLOL. At Bob Sealer.
Hmm?
Bob Sealer says Cody's an asshole at Lady Starletto.
Huh? Cody's, I assume Bob watches the
Lady
show.
Starletto says he is. The selfish one.
And I didn't watch the show.
Bob Zoomer says I'm at 6,909 feet. Camulon 2020 says at Lady Starletto LOL. I forgot Sunday night.
Master Chef is airing, by the way. I should watch it, but I just don't have time right now. unfortunately. I want to watch Master Chef. I still can't believe that the streamer went onto his show. That's how I discovered her. Tracy or whatever her name is. I forgot her name.
Candyland 2020 says at Boxealer it must be beautiful there.
Well, Arizona's pretty. He's somewhere in Arizona. There's a sunset right now, probably. Oh, my watch died. Lord.
Boxealer says it's called Flagstaff.
Flagstaff? What does that mean? My watch died. Damn it.
Boxealer says Flagstaff, Arizona.
Oh. I thought you meant something like something about the flag and the staff.
Lady Styletto says OMG, you are near the sister wives.
I'm pretty sure what you see right now is not live. It's more, how you call it, pre-recorded.
Boxealer says LOL their compound is out here somewhere.
Yeah, but it's not recording. I mean, they might be recording a new season, but I'm pretty sure what you're watching was recorded like 6 months ago, probably. Probably.
Lady Styletto says they live there.
They live there? You mean they live together, like permanently? I don't know about that. I think like a lot of reality TV shows, they have like their own house separated.
Candyland 2020 says compound creepy.
They count.
Boxealer says Coyote Pass or something.
All the reality shows, it's literally designed for you to think it's real. It's what usually happens. And like they actually live somewhere else and not in that whatever house. The whatever house is just a production house basically, just for production. In my experience of like trying to become a producer and director for reality TV, unsuccessfully, I just don't have the right channels to get into that circle. But I wanted to do like reality TV. But I just don't have the money and the networking circle to do it. I want to do like a Jersey Shore, like a not like a knockoff, like a different version of it, basically. I guess you could call it knockoff.
Boxealer says you need cornrows.
No. Make this a little bit smaller, actually. And one of my favorite reality TV was Jersey Shore. Not anymore. I lost interest after like second season. And it took up a few characters, and I didn't like that. I wanted to just them to be the same characters, with the same people and stuff like that. I mean, they switched back and forth with a few characters, and I didn't like that. Just one, just have it consistent. That's what viewers like. They like consistency, and that's why the streamers that stream like almost every single day at the same time, they grow faster because they're consistent. It's a lot of potato. Tato.
Camelon 2020 says Paul, it is from Rye.
Pauly D. I thought they were all from Jersey, and that's why they call it Jersey Shore, because they're all Jersey. I mean, is he from Rye and he lived in New Jersey? Maybe that's why. I forgot he was from. I think he's from Rye, but I think he's lived in Jersey, right? Jersey. Eventually, we're gonna do a stream at Seaside Heights, by the way, just for that vibe of feeling like we're in like the Jersey Shore town, essentially. Jersey Shore put Seaside Heights on the map, in my opinion. I would never have any interest in going there without Jersey Shore. There we go. We're getting there. Ooh, almost cut myself. I'll go back. Pauly D. I think a few people had kids, right, on that show. Definitely the females had kids. I'm not sure about the guys. Did the guys have kids? I know J-Well had a kid and Snooki had a kid. At least one. But I don't remember about the other people having kids.
Camelon 2020 says, I think so.
You think so? I haven't watched their new
Lady
seasons.
Styletto says Pauly D has a daughter. Ron also has a kid.
Ron? I forgot Ron. Is he like the buff one, or is it the nerdy one? Or like, you know, the skinny one, basically. Because Paul D is somewhat buff too, but there was a really buff one. I think it was Ron the buff one, right? I don't remember all the characters anymore. The Mike, the situation, did he have a kid? They started their life, essentially, their adult life,
Lady
on
Styletto
that
says
show.
Ron used to date Sammy Sweetheart.
Oh, I remember Sammy. They took her off her show, like, really quick.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says, how many cables do you mean by tons?
They took off the show on the second season, right? Because like, the toxic level of like Ron and Sam was like too much for TV, I think. In my opinion, it was too crazy. I don't know if it was real or fake, honestly. How many cables do you mean? Do you need what? What do you mean, Pablo? What happened to Sammy? They took off the show, but like, I think they bring her back. I don't remember if they did or not. I think like Sam and Ron got back together a few
Subtle
times.
says, hey Andy in chat.
Yo, what up, Subtle? How you doing?
Lady Styletto says, I think Mike had a kid with his wife. Calvin Lee or Pablo says, how much cables do you have?
I have a lot. For what? For stream or for the computer or what? I have cables for everything in the house. Like hundreds of cables. Unfortunately.
Anyone 2020 says extremely subtle below.
Minced.
Calvin or Pablo says, when would you do a gaming stream?
I do gaming streams sometimes on my other channel. You would go on my Discord and you'll see which channel it is. And like
Lady Styletto says the nerdy one may be the only one without a kid.
really? That sucks. He seems like the more genuine, honestly. And like, he seemed super laid back. He wasn't like fake or anything to me. I mean, I didn't get that vibe from him. I think the other ones got pressured from the producers to give content, like drama content and stuff. And I don't think the nerdy one, I forgot his name, I don't think he was willing to do that. Even for the money, I don't think he was willing to do that.
Calvin or Pablo says you spent 15 minutes chopping celery.
This is not celery. Lol.
Calvin or Pablo says not 1 hour.
No, I said I was going to take me an hour to chop everything. That's what I said. Which is right. We're to about an hour now. And we're done. Done chopping everything. Okay, onions.
Extremo Subtle says I had 3 empanadas today.
Empanadas. Did you make it? Is it homemade? I assume it's homemade. Not like frozen, right? My back hurts.
Extremo Subtle says now bought it. Anyone 2020 says at Extremo Subtle Young.
You bought it like
Calvin
made?
or Pablo says oh, okay and BM.
Oh. Did you buy it from like homemade or you buy it in like frozen or whatever, like something like that, right? I don't know. I've seen it frozen.
Extremo Subtle says bought it at the bakery, already warm.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy. Was it fried or was it baked? I assume baked, because it was the bakery. Baked goods.
Extremo Subtle says fried.
Fried? God damn.
Kimberlin 2020 says at Bob Sealer did you hike today?
Bob Zeal. Professional hiker. There we go. Trying to heat.
Lady Styletto says what kind of empanadas?
Chicken and beef. We're making two different
Bob
ones.
Sealer says yeah, I did a quick 6-mile hike.
I should put this on this one actually.
Extremo Subtle says I had beef empanadas.
Oh, you had beef? We're making chicken and beef. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna put like half a pound in each, but no.
Kimberlin
Doing quarter
2020 says at Bob Sealer.
Hmm.
Lady Styletto says nice.
What?
Extremo Subtle says it's scary how much I like beef LOL.
LOL. I don't like beef that much.
Lady Styletto says at Bob Sealer awesome.
I like chicken more. Chicken. I like chicken more. Alright, we want to do two different sides. This one's going to be chicken, the other one's going to be beef. We'll see how it works out. Gotta warm up the pans first though. The recipe calls for like half a pound of meat. So we're going to do a quarter pound of meat on this side, another quarter pound of meat on this side.
Bob Sealer says it's hard to keep a six-pack at 35 LOL.
Blood. This is true. I wish I had a six-pack.
Lady Styletto says your show is on Andy. 90 Day Fiancé.
Ha 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 ha. I don't watch that many shows. The only shows I watch now, honestly, is MasterChef. But I haven't watched many shows recently. Probably in the last few months I haven't watched a show. I tried watching that show with like Secret Invasion or whatever with Samuel Jackson. That really came out shitty.
Bob Sealer says I can see Andy on 90 Day LOL.
LOL. LOL. LOL.
Bob Sealer says with a Thai wife LMAO.
I would love a Thai wife actually. Thai girls are amazing. Thai women. Thai women are amazing. Meow meow.
Bob Sealer says last boy.
Last boy, what do you mean? Huh? I didn't watch the show, so I don't know what you're talking about. That mean anything? Who knows? If it means anything.
Calvin Lior Pablo says we need to start since ATS been 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours?
Bob Sealer says lady boy.
Lady boy. No, no lady boy. No lady boy for me. How much do I weigh, lady? Or anyone who wants to guess. But mostly lady, because lady she always guesses. Oh, mostly correct most of the time.
Lady Styletto says 241.
Nope. Way off. 235. That's with clothes on,
Bob
too.
Sealer says 245.
With clothes on, 235. Yeah. I'm maybe a little bit over 235, but I'm like 235, 236, 237. I can't see. It's a little dark. Alright. Olive oil?
Bob Sealer says I weighed 141 this am. I need to gain weight.
You need to gain weight. I mean muscle weight?
Bob Sealer says need to stay lean for the Iron Man, but I don't want to look sickly at 6 feet.
I know what you mean. Sizzle, sizzle. I don't know how much I should put in each one, but okay, we're just gonna wing it. Or a quarter pound? Yeah, quarter pound, right? Oh shit, it does some. I can't tell what the half a pound or quarter pound. Well, this is only a pound. I mean, it's a pound 0.36. Oh, I should have two different ones. This is the beef one right here. I might need more meat, honestly. I'll probably put too much fill on this one. I'm just trying to split the recipe into two. I want to put like proper seasoning as well, and I can't put proper seasoning for my mom. My mother. There's also empanadas. Empanadas and bread. Oh, shit. This is the beef one is not doing so well because it's stainless steel. It's a little different, a little more tricky. Fucking ass.
Tell them your Pablo says it looks better than my friend's. Mom wants even food. That's not even touch.
Yeah. Garlic.
Cinnamon. This adds a wonderful flavor, and cinnamon is great in savory dishes too, so it doesn't feel great to try it out.
Fuck.
It really goes well with one of these.
Let's open this
And
shit.
half a teaspoon of ground pepper. It smells insane. Give that a stir.
Tell them your Pablo says
Minutes with the garlic and
No,
spices
not that.
really have a chance to get the full flavor out. Add your half cup of peas in, and now we're going to cook this for an additional minute. Then we're going to take this off. Let that cool down a bit and make our empanada dough. And if you want, you can turn these to a bowl or a plate so it cools down even faster. You can have that while we're getting it. Hi!
Yeah. It's in there. I have it on the list to add it. I put too much paste in this one, unfortunately. So I put the amount of paste you're supposed to put onto like the full recipe. And this is not the full recipe.
Tell them your Pablo says it.
Huh?
Candyland 2020 says Middle Eastern Indian cooking.
No, Middle Eastern Indian cooking? I need to get back on that Indian route. Eventually. I was supposed to put a tablespoon. I could put a little bit more into this thing. Alright, cumin. There's cumin. Cumin. Cinnamon.
Tell them your Pablo says it's not Indian cooking.
Pepper. Alright. Where is my cheese? Get my cheese.
Candyland 2024 stamp. British Diana says you had that pepper since 2019.
No, maybe.
Tell them your Pablo says it's not standard.
Alright, how much can you put? Okay. Teaspoon of
Tell them
cumin.
your Pablo says Spain and Portuguese.
A teaspoon? Whatever. Gonna eyeball it. Cinnamon, half a teaspoon. Oh, son of a bitch. That's a little bit more than a teaspoon. I should have more space in here.
Lady Styletto says that's half a cup.
I fucked up.
Tell them your Pablo says Asian non-bread look well. Lady Styletto says taste it.
I don't know about tasting that. I don't know.
Andy Krista says sniff it.
Snipper. Snipper. Snipper.
Tell them your Pablo says fart on it.
Fart on me, Danny.
Bob Taylor says will you stream until you're done? Making the empanadas.
Of course, I never finish stream until I'm finished cooking. I mean, I don't know if I'll eat it because it's going to be
Cameron
really hot.
2020 says hi again. It's good to see you.
Oh, we gotta preheat the oven.
Tell them your Pablo says extra flavor. Bob Taylor says hell yeah. Time to get cozy. Tell them your Pablo says that next week. Lady Styletto says hey Andy.
How's it going, Eddie?
Tell them your Pablo says it stands for makes it good.
Alright, this is the chicken one. And the beef one is right here.
Cameron 2020 says you have to eat everything.
I know, I want to, but if it's like too hot, I hate eating food that's too hot. I mean, we'll probably have to pull it down. I put way too much tomato paste in this one.
Bob Taylor says don't hit me. Pour me blue balls, please.
Blue balls. Blue balls. Let me arm that out.
Tell them your Pablo says spread your crust on purple. Lady Styletto says taste the tomato and cream one.
No.
Tell them your Pablo says some catnip. Cameron 2020 says it's hospital.
Looks good to me. I can't tell if the meat is done, honestly. It should be done.
Lady Styletto says just taste their food.
I know, but the thing is that I never made it before. So I have no idea how
Cameron
it's supposed to
2020 says it does look good.
taste. Yeah. Looking good, looking good.
Tell them your Pablo says maybe ice cream.
I wish I had ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream. I want to add like more spiciness to it, but I'm scared that it's off my mouth.
Tell them your Pablo says it's burnt.
No.
Cameron 2020 says catnip. Tell them your Pablo says crusted than my grandma's teeth.
Yeah? What? Hmm? It's burnt? What do you mean? It's not burnt. I just turned up the heat anyways.
Lady Styletto says describe taste.
I ain't
Andy
tasty yet.
Krista says MSG is just the salt. If you call yourself a chef, you make some seasoning.
What? MSG is just salt? That's not true at all. It's a tenderizer. Right back.
Calvin Leo Pablo says it stands for make shit good. Calvin Leo Pablo says at 80%. Cameron 2020 says I'm allergic to MSG. Calvin Leo Pablo says MSG is not salt, it's cooking. Loyola says that damn, that looks sizzled.
It was sizzling earlier more, actually.
Oh. Pablo says it is microsodium borax. Loyola says let me get it to go first.
I'm not ready yet.
Lady Styletto says he won't taste it at Loyola.
I'll burn my tongue. I'll burn my tongue. Okay. Chicken.
Loyola says that Lady Styletto is too hot.
Chicken. Beef. I think I definitely put a lot less beef than I put chicken.
Pablo says sexy food.
I think I put more filling on that side by mistake. See, this is why I'm not good at drawing a line straight. I don't know. What I'm worried about if it's something undercooked. I can't tell if it's cooked or not. Everything seems nice and soft. Maybe not this actually. Hot, 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 hot. That's fine actually. Oh, your mustache is falling off, chat. What emo is that? Oh, Lord. Your mustache fell off, chat. Your mustache.
Calvin Leo Pablo says it's freaking cooked. Lady Styletto says fingers in food adds extra seasoning.
No, it doesn't. It makes it worse seasoning. Hopefully this is gonna work out. This is frozen pre-made empanada discs. Discos. Los discos. I could probably do 4 beef, honestly, and the chicken maybe 5 or 6, maybe. My stomach is bubbling all day because I ate the freaking flan. I love flan. I really do. But it's the devil for my body. It is the devil, chat. Eating flan for me. I love flan.
Calvin Leo Pablo says child labor.
What do you mean by child labor?
Loyola says, Dan, did you eat all of it?
Almost, yeah. I ate 2 yesterday, 2 pieces, 2 slices. And today, 2 slices. And
Calvin Leo
tomorrow,
Pablo says you need 1.
I might eat 1 more tonight with y'all after this as a dessert. And then tomorrow will be my last one. My last final slice of flan. Not for a while, maybe. I did buy like a 10-inch like coaster thingy, whatever it's called. I want to learn how to make like a flan in that size. A thick one. Thick boy. A thick boy. just waiting for the oven to preheat. It should be good. 375. I guess I should start filling them up.
Loyola says try the flan on top of some chocolate cake next time.
I tried to make chocolate brownies and I sucked balls at it. It was hella dry. It was hella dry when I make brownies. And me making a chocolate cake, at least from scratch, not the box shit, is gonna come out dry most likely as well, I would say. My stomach is not feeling so. I might have to run up to the bathroom randomly. So if I'm gone, I'm in the bathroom.
Loyola says gotta get your measurements down.
What do you mean?
Loyola says, have you written up any recipes yet?
Meow.
I am, yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
When you say recipes,
Meow, meow, meow,
you mean
meow, meow.
written up
Meow.
my own recipes? Yes. If you're talking about written up other people's recipes, yes. For both.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow,
Yeah.
meow, meow.
The Colombian
Loyola says LOL.
The Colombian recipe is my recipe. I'm pretty sure something similar is out there, but I didn't look it up. I came up with the Colombian.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
I came up with the
Meow, meow,
Colombian
meow, meow, meow.
taco
Meow.
and the Colombian burrito myself. I call it the Colombian because I'm Colombian. Lord. All right, let's get this bad boy. Let me look at the instructions. What is that emote? Oh, yeah, like a T-Rex emote.
Loyola says, since when are you Colombian?
I went to Colombia on stream. You didn't see me? I'm half Colombian, half Cuban. Okay. Two tablespoons into a disc, and we need egg wash to wash them all, like on top of it. Half Colombian, half Cuban, by the way. But my Cuban side never resonated with me.
Loyola says noted.
My biological father was Cuban, but he never like, gave a shit, really, to support me and my family, basically. So I don't count that side that much. But I do want to go to Cuba just to check it out, honestly. Alright, chicken one goes first. It's not cup size. I mean, it's not spoon size. Alright, one. Two. Quit spamming! I do like a good spam, but you're like consistently spamming. You're like destroying the vibe of chat. I don't like one-man spams. I love.
Ziller says, can you make spam musubi?
I love when chat spam is there when it's a whole community doing it, but not one person. Can you make what? Mushuba? I can't pronounce that word. Okay. I'm an amateur at this. Probably overfilled it,
Bob
honestly.
Ziller says single spammer equals cunt.
don't name call. There we go. And this is how I think I saw it before. Use like a. Can you see chat? Like this.
Bob Sealer says sorry.
Like this. It's gonna be a weird size. I need to spray this down.
Lady Styletto says I missed it.
That's okay. It is one chat spam, which is really annoying.
William says, is that a dumpling?
One person chat spam. I'm not a huge fan of one person chat spam. I love one chat spams, but not one person by himself. No, basically it would be a dumpling, but it's like a much bigger size than a dumpling. Probably like 2 times the size.
Lady Styletto says today I learned how to make empanadas.
Really? You did? From who? From me?
Lady Styletto says you, LOL.
LOL. It's your turn, lady, in chat. Time to make your empanadas at home.
William says actual influencer.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to influence people to cook. This is the proper size. Not this one. This is the proper size. It's my first time, chat. So I'm learning as much as you. My stomach is bubbling. Lol.
Lady Styletto says you are doing good.
Thank you. There we go.
Cameron 2020 says at Lady Styletto.
Huh? Oh, it'll be mostly chicken then. We're gonna cook or bake. I might have to do a second run.
Lady Styletto says I know. We are being nice. Candyland 2020 says looks really good, Andy.
Thank you. Feels like the dough is like dried out a little bit. Definitely feels like it's dry. Oops. Okay, well, I could fit maybe 2 more onto this.
Lady Styletto says I might make this the next time. I have a dinner party.
Nice. When will you have a dinner party, you think? Thanksgiving? I wish I could have dinner parties. I don't have any friends locally. I mean, other than Jeremy. He kind of moved away a little bit. He's about like a 20-minute drive from here. Instead of 5-minute drive, 10-minute drive.
Bob Sealer says it's okay, Andy. I don't have friends either.
Oh. Oh, Chad's my friends.
Loyaliev says friends. How many of us have them?
I'm not sure. But IRL friends is different. Wish I had more IRL friends. We just meet up or whatever. Get drunk and shit like that. Eat out. Just don't have time to do that.
Loyaliev says ones we can depend on.
Exactly.
Bob Sealer says my friends always ask me for money.
Not sure that's a good thing. There we go. Could I fit one more, maybe? I don't know. Can I fit one more? No, I can't. I can't do it.
Loyaliev says fuck it. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Alright.
Lady Styletto says tell them they are not in your budget.
Alright, be back. I need to get the egg wash. I'm gonna egg wash these. Egg wash. Egg wash.
Jimmy Alpha says, is it ready yet?
Almost done, shot.
Lady Styletto says egg wash. The only thing Andy washed today.
What? That's not true. I put 2 eggs in there. That's what I'm gonna do morning one batch.
Loyaliev says prove it's not true.
What? What are you talking about? Huh? It's not ready yet? It's almost ready. Just about ready. Should we salt it? The egg wash? Make it a little bit extra salty.
Loyola says yes.
Yes.
Bob Sealer says no.
No? Okay. We won't do it then.
Candyland 2020 says no.
No? Alright. We won't do egg wash.
Candy Persist says up to your taste buds.
I
don't like a lot of salt.
yeah, I love salt.
Bob Sealer says you've seasoned the meat. That's enough.
Did I season the meat? I barely seasoned it, probably. Barely seasoned it, I think.
Loyola says let him live. Bob Sealer says backseat cooking LOL.
No, I asked chat for a reason because I want them to backseat on purpose.
Loyola says it Bob Sealer.
Huh? What is this emotes?
Loyola says damn that's butter.
That's not
Candyland
butter.
2020 says you did.
It's
Who
egg-
saw you add seasoning?
It's egg wash. Fuck me. No, it's not butter. It's egg wash. Egg wash. Egg wash. See how long we need to put it in for?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says can I get timeout for 600 seconds? I kinda like it. Bob Sealer says fried food always tastes better, my boy. Quindy88 says how long before you eat?
That's what I was just about to check that. I don't know.
How are you?
Let's see.
Don
Shit,
Power Wash.
advertisement. I think it's about 10 minutes it'll take to bake, right? I assume. The food inside is already cooked. We just gotta bake the pastry, that's it.
We're gonna go into the oven, 375 for about 30 to 35 minutes, or until they're golden brown.
30 to 25
Loyola
minutes.
says are you going for crispy or soft?
I'm not sure actually. He said 30 to 35
Lady
minutes.
Styletto says hey Quindy. Bob Sealer says did you taste the sauce?
What sauce? Oh, no. Because it has yogurt and it has milk dairy. So I have to wait until the empanadas are finished.
Bob Sealer says crispy always.
Hey Siri, create timer, 30 minutes.
30 minutes starting now.
There we go. Alright, where is the other one? What's up, Quimby? How you doing? And we're gonna make some more. Yeah.
2020 says that seems like a long time considering that you already cooked the filling.
I know.
Bob Sealer says you owe us old good reviews.
That's what the YouTuber said. It'll take 30 minutes to bake the pastry.
Quindy88 says hi at Lady Styletto.
What's going on in the drama outside? So much drums.
Extremo Subtle says at Quindy88. Bob Sealer says he needs to cook the pastry.
Yeah. I don't have that many. I need more of these. I don't have enough. My stomach is still bubbling. Lord. I definitely don't have enough.
Loyola says, why didn't you get more?
It's my first time. I have no idea. I really don't. I didn't expect.
Candyland 2020 says hello at Quindy88.
So I'm gonna make the
Lady
beef.
Styletto says check the pastry packaging. It says 30 minutes.
Oh, I need to check. Hold on. Oh, too much. Let me close this one first. Come on.
Quimby88 says hi at Extreme Subtle.
Dude, I know Quimby cooks more than anyone I
Says
know.
no cap. Those do look good.
Thank you. Quimby, did you ever make empanadas?
Quimby88 says hi at Camuel. 2020.
Oh. That should be fine. Fuck. There's the beef.
William says, do you need to oil up the aluminum?
For it won't stick, yeah.
Quimby88 says never made empanadas.
Oh,
I
never?
usually just buy them.
Oh. Yeah, and I never really ate empanadas a lot in my life either. And if I had, I bought it like one time at the 4th of July event because I didn't want to spend more money on video tacos. So I got like really huge ones. It wasn't this size, it was a lot bigger than this. Empanadas. It cost like $10, but it was huge. What the packaging say? Packaging. It says 165 Fahrenheit. Oh, it is meant for like deep frying. It says fried pastry and medium hot oil. Is there any real difference, honestly? Is there such thing as a fried pastry and a regular pastry that's meant to be baked? Is there really a difference? I don't think there is, honestly. I would assume Quimby would know. Is there a difference between a fry-based pastry and a non-fry pastry?
Annie Krista says my mom stopped making them because she's trying to cook with less oil.
Well, I'm baking them, so I'm not baking deep fried. There we go. That's too much. What time is it? Oh, it's too late to go buy some more, right?
Annie Krista says I never had them baked, always came deep fried.
Deep fried.
Blood says 850.
Is it really 8? No. In your time zone, load.
Camulan 2020 says 11:49 p.m.
Yeah, it's too late. I'm gonna go buy some more tomorrow. I'll use the fill-in for tomorrow. And I'll just put it in the microwave to fill in.
Quimby88 says baked versus fried. I prefer fried, but
Yeah.
baking is a lot healthier.
Yeah, I
The
know.
place I go to has both.
Really? That's interesting. I assume they sell more of the fried one. This is a packed one. I overpacked it on purpose because I want to see how much can I fill before it pops open or whatever.
says
Oh.
Larry.
Yo.
Controllers says Leray, Ida D. Online entity says Empanada.
Yo. How you be? How you
Global
be?
Gift says Welcome Raiders.
How you be?
Anyone 2020 says Welcome Raiders.
How was the
Monkey
stream?
Banana says Lee for Rio Raid.
How was the stream, Lee? I mean, I was there for a little bit. Looked cool.
Controllers says Lee says that you are his favorite Colombian.
Am I the only Colombian IRL streamer? I think I might be, right?
Lee Career says we're here, hungry and ready to eat.
Ready to eat. Thank you. I'm almost ready to
Phil
eat.
Benny says what are you stuffing them with?
What?
Wendy88 says you could try brushing or spraying it with a thin layer of vegetable oil and popping in an air fryer for science.
Oh, yeah.
Monkey Banana says oh hi at Lady Styletto.
I did
Monkey
say that.
Banana says food looks awesome.
Thank you. Before you came in, I said I was going to do air fried one. Like one of them. Thank you for reminding me. How was your stream? Even though I was sort of there, it's watching for most of it.
Lady Styletto says welcome Raiders.
Welcome.
Olivia says pull up a seat guys. Quindy88 says hi at Lee for Rio.
We're egg washing it right
Says
now.
everyone.
We're egg washing it right now, chat. Egg washing is a very important step. Thank you for follow. I am an IRL cooking streamer, by the way. Probably the only one in the cooking category that does IRL at the same time. Probably. I'm pretty sure I am. But I'm not 100% sure.
Candyman 2020 says at Lee for Rio, hello and welcome.
I think Tracy does it too. I think she does IRL, but it's a lot more rare than me.
Sneak Fighting says one of a kind.
Yeah, Tracy does IRL. She was on Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's Level Up show. I'm gonna be on Master Chef eventually, though.
Quindy88 says Cook Sense is cooking right now.
I'm gonna be on Master Chef
Online
eventually.
TV says yes the first and only ever LOL.
Eventually, I'll be a Master Chef. Eventually, chat. Mark my words. Hopefully, before Gordon Ramsay retires. If he retires, I'm not really as motivated to go on the show. Honestly. Because I'm a big motivator from him.
Lady Styletto says hey it's Snoop's Fighting. Andy Krista says Chuck Nugent streamed at a club once.
Cook Sucks is cooking right now? That's good. I like when he cooks. He's very entertaining. I don't try to be entertaining. I'm just like more of like a vlog style channel. I'm just me, generally. And he's more
Andy Krista
entertaining.
says she counts as both but rarely.
Yeah? Both for what? What? Huh? Oh, Chef Nagin. Yeah, she does more cooking than IRL. She does IRL sometimes. I do IRL all the time almost. Like usually I have to get ingredients during the stream, then we'll cook with that ingredients the same day. That's what I normally do. Depends on what if I don't have it. If I already have it, then I won't buy it, obviously. Why are people screaming outside? Weirdos. Chef Nagin. Alright, let's put this in whatchamacallit? Into the air fryer. Here we go. How long? I have no idea.
Online entity says let us yell at them with TTS.
TTS. That'd be bad. How many minutes? 10 minutes? I have no idea.
Blionia says let me go outside and tell her to keep it down.
Keep it down. No, that was dox me.
Online entity says LOL.
LOL. I put it for 5 minutes to see how it looks. 350. Well, how's it going, chat? Any new viewers in chat? If you wanted to follow, if you like the content as you see, or future content, we're gonna go travel probably Puerto Rico end of the month actually. We're gonna travel stream a little bit with the fam, and we're gonna try some food around town in Puerto Rico. San Juan, more specifically. San Juan. San Juan. San Juan. I'm gonna be San Juan in Puerto Rico. I'm not a nightlife person, but I will try to do nightlife just to see how it feels. Cause I know Dasher's a nightlife streamer, and like it seemed interesting to try it out at least once. One stream nightlife. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't get killed or anything like that. Lord. I'll put these in. Do I have any space in
Andy
there?
Krista says are you going to Cuba? It's close by.
Eventually, yes, but not soon. When I get my
Snooze Fighting says hopefully no die.
hopefully no die, yes. When I get my dual citizenship with Colombia, then it's a lot easier to travel into Cuba and not be discriminated against.
Online Entity says, does this place have Boone's Farm wine on tap?
Oh,
Extremely Social says, yeah, dying is cause.
I have no idea.
Nico says, hey, we need to walk today. Try to go see some fireworks.
I don't
And
like
then
wine.
you walk.
I don't like drinking wine. I don't like drinking beer. I'm a liquor guy.
Nico
Mixed drinks.
says, hi at Quindy88 at Lady Styletto at Camulin, 2020.
I use wine for cooking. That's what I do. How's it going, Lee? You did nature walking. I saw that. Are you gonna get back into geocaching? I did enjoy your geocaching.
Online Entity says, I don't drink at all. I was asking for a friend. Lady Styletto says, a for real. Online Entity says, friend.
Friend. I have no idea. I'm not into the end of wine. Unless it's like cooking wine. Or like sometimes you can use regular wine for cooking. Then I would be more familiar with that aspect. Not all the time though. I'm very, very inexperienced with using wine for cooking. I only did it a few times. Oh, I did it for one dish. What was it called? What was the dish? Shrimp scampi. That's what I did. Shrimp scampi. The geocaching streams were really entertaining. With the another streamer is starting to get more into geocaching. But now I could see why it could be entertaining.
Career says, yeah, I should get back to the geocaching. It's just been so hot.
I know. Geocaching looks fun. I might think about doing it myself. Just like
Online
one time.
says Boone's Friend is more of a lifestyle LOL.
Boone's Farm. I had no idea. I never heard of it. No
Controllers
idea.
in says I put wine in spaghetti sauce. It makes me feel like Anthony Bourdain.
Bourdain. I wish I knew more about Anthony. I know of him. I never watched any of his shows, unfortunately. I stuck my bubble of knowledge is mostly just Gordon Ramsay. Unfortunately, which is it's a good thing and bad thing.
Says Rick to him.
I know.
Olivia says Rick.
Yeah, I know, Rip. Eventually, I'll watch his content, Anthony Bourdain, see how he thought about cooking and travel. He did cooking and travel a lot, right?
Lee Career says I like geocaching cause it is kind of like solving a puzzle.
Exactly.
Also a great way to get out and see things and be active.
Exactly. I agree.
Controllers in says yes.
Yes. Anthony Bourdain is literally a mural.
Snooze Fighting says I wish I could do more geocaching without driving.
What? Do you need driving? Depends on the area, I guess, right? If you have like a lot of geocaches around
says
you.
new reservations.
No reservations. What do you mean, no reservations? Depends on the area, I guess. It depends, like if it's like a giant
Career
cache.
says it's Snooze Fighting saying I can't do a ton walking cache to cashier. Snooze Fighting says I did all the ones in downtown Nashville already hot.
Okay, Nashville. What about if when you travel to like LA, why don't you go to LA and do it there too? Or if you travel into New York City.
Controllers in says HK has an air fryer that we dubbed Air Free Friday.
I wonder how it is in New York City.
Online
Geocaching.
Entity says that's a shit LOL.
That's
Snooze
the
Fighting
shit.
says true.
That's the shit. No reservations. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I'm not familiar with his content, unfortunately. I was just getting into the world of streaming when he left the world, unfortunately. T-Rex. Meow. Jesus.
Lee Career says yeah, you can get achievements on the site for getting them in various states, etc. Joe Duffminster says there goes all my points.
No, Rip. Well, it's not that many points. 50 points.
Camulin 2020 says at Joe Duffminster High.
50 points.
Joe Duffminster says hey Andy. Lee Raid.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. I'm testing out an air fried empanada right now. And we have empanadas in there, chicken ones. That's a beef one.
Joe Duffminster says it's a lot of points when you have none.
I know. Ugh. I know. I don't know. Eventually, I mean, we're gonna also do what's it called? I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. We're gonna do something tomorrow, but we're gonna do gyoza eventually. I might do salmon, teriyaki salmon tomorrow. Actually, so that's the first. That's not the first time. It's like the second time we have teriyaki homemade somewhere in the house already. One of the fridges. Homemade teriyaki sauce. But I also have store-bought teriyaki sauce. I want to compare two different kinds of teriyaki. Homemade teriyaki sauce on the salmon and store-bought teriyaki sauce on the
Bob
salmon.
Sealer says topless gyoza.
Topless gyoza? No, not topless gyoza. Just gyoza. We're going to make that maybe tomorrow too? I'm not sure. It might be a short stream, it might be a long stream tomorrow. Depends what I'm doing tomorrow. But we'll figure it out tomorrow. We're gonna cook tomorrow because it's a holiday. I'm not working, and then it's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. If we don't do gyoza tomorrow, we'll do it Friday. Gyoza. I haven't done gyoza like over a year. That's why I want to do it. It's been a while. Been long enough. I miss my gyoza. Gyoza. I made it a couple times.
Loyoyo says fire up the grill tomorrow, PJ.
4 or 5 times. I have a grill, but I don't know if it had propane in it. It's been sitting.
Loyoyo says Blizzy galore.
My propane tank and my grill has been sitting for almost 11 years or so. We used it one time, but I don't know if it's like a full tank or not. I mean, if it was leaking, like maybe like a very slow leak, that means it's probably empty. I don't smell propane in the house.
Joe Bedminster says OMFG.
What?
Camulan 2020 says OMG.
What? I don't smell any propane in the house, but there's a chance where it's like a very, very slow leak where you don't smell it, but it's been like 10 years. It's going to probably be empty tank. Probably. I don't know. I'm not familiar with
Bob
propane.
Sealer says propane and propane accessories.
Exactly. What is those? Oh my god, it's a chat. Lol. I never used a propane. I did use propane.
Lee Career says propane tanks do have a lifespan before having to be recertified.
Yeah.
At a certain age, they won't refill them for you.
Yeah. How? What do you know? How age? Like, it's been sitting for like 10 years at least. At least 10 years. Maybe 11 years. I don't know.
Controllers and says bro. That gas gives you cancer if inhaled.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says this explains a lot. Loyoyo says boy.
It explains a lot. What do you mean explains a
Joe
lot?
Bedminster says a lot.
Am I dying? Am I dying? I probably have cancer. Who knows? Who knows? I am raising money to get propane tanks for like a mobile
Lee
unit.
Career says either 10 or 15. They have a date stamped on them.
Oh.
Joe Bedminster says I don't have enough points for more Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Rah, 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 rah,
We are
rah.
all done, my boy.
Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, when you if you make poor decisions like me, you can probably die sooner than later. Unfortunately. Let's go check it out right now. Let's check it out. There's no date on here.
Joe Bedminster says thank you, my dearest at Lady Styletto. Camulan 2020 says everyone hold hands. Loyoyo says the whole thing's in the house, lol.
I don't trust people.
Joe Bedminster says I'm holding my potatoes. Lady Styletto says light a match to find the date.
I don't see it.
Lee Career says it's stamped on the top rings usually.
Top ring. I don't see shit.
Lee Perrier says stamped into the metal.
Is it?
Camulum 2020 says at Lady
I can't
Stylo
see.
OMG.
I can't see. Cat.
Controllers in says this is wild.
He loves going down that into the basement. That's why he's crying. Come on.
Lee Perrier says it's so old it doesn't have a date. Lady Styletto says please don't turn anything. Bloyoyev says a cat backup fam.
Oh, right there, probably, I think. Move. Is it that one, probably? There's so much writing on it. I can't tell. I can't tell. I need like a magnifying glass to read it.
Lady Styletto says match. Joe Devminster says open grill please.
It's only been used once. Cat, you're gonna get squashed.
Bloyoyev says TBH fuck cropping. Throw some good old charcoal in that bay.
Damn.
Joe Devminster says I want to see if you didn't clean it.
I didn't use it. My roommate used it. My roommate was dating my
Lee
mom.
Perrier says on that top bit, where you would grab to carry it. On the white paint.
White paint. Right here? Carry it, right here?
Lee Perrier says most likely too old of 10 years though.
Yeah. Like this part right here? I see a lot of stuff on there, but I can't read it.
Joe Devminster says OMFG the grill is the cleanest thing in your house.
Lord. It was clean. It was used once and then cleaned, and that's it. If I use charcoal, it's gonna be a lot more cleaning to do, I'm pretty sure. Oops. That was really loud. Let's see if the air fried.
Bloyoyev says when was the last time you flew a kite? Joe Devminster
Never.
says I don't think I've ever seen anyone keep a propane grill in their house. Lee Perrier says no, the tank itself. Look it up online sometime though, and you'll see how it looks.
Okay. I keep it in the house because I don't trust people. If I leave it in like outside or whatever, it's either deal is either steal it or try to light it up and blow up the house. One of those two. Those are two results. No, it doesn't look too bad actually. Doesn't look too bad. Is it done? I don't know.
Calvin New York Pablo says egg.
Hey. Hey. Oh, you mean eh?
Camulum 2020 says Google Lens the grill.
Google Lens the grill? What's a Google Lens?
Online Entity says looks good.
That's good?
Lady Styletto says he would prefer to blow up his own house.
Yes.
Calvin New York Pablo says you air freed it.
It's really hot. Let's grab tongs. Where's my tongs? Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh, where am I gonna put this? That's pretty good. It's crispy. Is it like super hard? I don't know.
Camulum 2020 says take a pic and use Google Lens to identify it.
What's Google Lens? Is it like an app? Google
Bloyoyev
Lens?
says legit.
Is Google Lens an app? I have no idea what Google Lens is.
Calvin New York Pablo says it looks like a casserole.
Casserole.
Camulum 2020 says yes. Lady Styletto says try it.
Try it. Google Lens. Is Google Lens on Apple phones? They hate each other, Apple and Google.
Leo says, are you gonna put sauce on it?
No, we're gonna dip it into sauce. We made sauce earlier. Wait, it's not coming up. Google Lens is on here. Lens image, search and translate. No.
Candyone 2020 says, oh, IDK, I use Android. Roystery says, sizzle, sizzle.
I'll use my Android on here. My so what's up, Roy?
Calvin Leo Pablo says, I identify as A.
Lens, Google Lens. My camera sucks on here. Google Lens, yeah, it's in here. Alright, it's gonna download right now. Google Lens. Google Lens. Looks pretty much done. It's about done. Meow 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 meow. I'll let it cool off. The air fried one. I identify as what?
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. What's the timer? I have a minute left. I'm gonna take out the other ones. Put these inside. Take the other ones out. Oh, wait a minute. Give it 1 minute. I think it's like, I don't know which command it is. I think it's exclamation point. Give 500 and then you put at the user. I don't know which combination it is. Where are those? Alright, good. Finished.
Calvin Leo Pablo says at Candyone 2020, you do not have 500 points.
See, that definitely looks done to me. Looks perfectly done to me. One's a little bit too fat. It's starting to break apart. So I did overstuff it on purpose to see how it will look. If it would actually survive. If it would be overpuffed. Alright. Another 30 minutes for these. Hey Siri, create timer at 30 minutes. There we go. Cheat. Give points.
Can I get a fish sandwich?
Fish sandwich. Look at that, chat. This is the pile with a little bit too much cinnamon. And it smells like cinnamon too.
Can I get a fish sandwich?
I can smell the cinnamon.
Leo says yum.
We're gonna have like a very cinnamony empanadas. Cinnamony. Very cinnamony. Lord. We'll have a cinnamony empanada. Cinnamony. I would repeat it probably. Lord. Oh no.
stream.
Huh? Thanks for letting me know.
Loyolia says just point of view.
Yeah, I know. I just want to put it in quick. Quick in and out. I'm addicted to sugar, I don't know why.
Loyolia says boy grab a cup.
Just want a couple of seconds. That's all I needed.
Hamlin 2020 says at Joe Dubminster, I'm sorry. Calvin Leor Pablo says I had the best 4 hours of my life.
Thank you. Alright, that's while the other ones are cooking, we could check this out. There we go. Alright. Wait, where is the app? Alright, Google Lens. What do I do with Google Lens, chat? So take a picture of it, and that's it. I'm blue right now.
Lady Styletto says why am I scared? Loyolia says just point it at the grill.
Yeah. It's telling me where to buy it.
Calvin Leor Pablo says take a picture of your cat.
What am I looking for? I never used this app before. That Google Lens.
Online Entity says don't turn that damn thing on.
Why not?
Online Entity says we're still inside. Loyolia says why are you Googling it?
Someone said to use Google Lens to find out if it's past the date or whatever. I had it here for 10 years or more, I think.
Camulum 2020 says see what info you can find about it, year, etc.
Oh, I see it. The date will be like, stamped into the metal of the stem. Month, year.
Loyolia says grab it.
Grab it, chat.
Loyolia says pull it out.
Pull it out.
Online Entity says make sure there's no birds' nests inside it.
I mean, it wasn't out.
Loyolia says let's get personal with it.
It wasn't outside.
Calvin Leor Pablo says turn it on.
No. This can't be
Camulum
right.
2020 says at Loyolia.
This can't be right.
Online Entity says oh is it disabled? Loyolia says at Camulum 2020.
This can't be right. You have any idea what date it says? And it doesn't make sense why it says the date. I'll take a picture of it.
Loyolia says disconnect it.
But moving it at all could be risky, right?
Online Entity says that's a good cat. Loyolia says no. Lady Styletto says kitty, savior human. Camulum 2020 says at Calvin Leor Pablo Noel. Online Entity says that looks like the stray one in my yard. Calvin Leor Pablo says kit ma. Online Entity says LOL it's talkative. Loyolia says they won't just blow up.
Are you sure?
Loyolia says yes I'm sure. Calvin Leor Pablo says you need a kitma.
Hey, the year is a
Lady
lot.
Styletto says but thus is Andy. Online entity says what's wrong with this thing.
The year is a lot older than you guys think, than I thought, actually.
Online entity says don't be blown up, Andy.
You want to know what year it is? I said. I mean, I don't know if I'm reading the right number. It could be wrong.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says sell it.
Can't sell.
Blagoyev says I'll guess 2013.
Older. I'm editing the photo so you can see it better.
Online entity says screw it. Let's fire it up. Lady Stiletto says usually I say burn it, but not in this case. LOL. Blagoyev says 2009. Bob Sealer says 2012.
Older.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says 1996.
Can you see that?
Blagoyev says WTF. His username in Texas says hi Andy. Calvin Lee or Pablo says 207. Calvin Lee or Pablo says 2007. Blagoyev says 2001.
What's up, this user? How you doing? Can you see it?
His username in Texas says I say 10,000 BC. Calvin Lee or Pablo says 2005.
Can you see it? I should say it.
Blagoyev says no way. Calvin Lee or Pablo says 2003. Camulin 2020 says I'm on phone. Blagoyev says 1995.
Yep. October 1995. According to what?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says I was close.
You were not close.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says close. His username in Texas says I see it more clearly than I see my future.
So
Blagoyev says no way.
Google Lens said it's around that area, but this is like around here instead of right here. Month, year. So I'm reading it correctly. I'm not reading it
Blagoyev
incorrectly.
says step away from that thing slowly. Joe Devminster says 1969. Camulin 2020 says 1995. Andy Frissa says WTF, that's a 20-year-old tank.
Yep.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says I said 1996. Blagoyev says 30 years.
What? Not 30 years. It's 20.
Lady Stiletto says what was the year?
95, 25, 28 years. Unfortunately, yeah, almost 30 years.
Camulin 2020 says wow.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says OMG.
I don't know where my mom got the tank, honestly. I think she just recycled it, or she got it from like the trash or something. She does that a lot. Save money.
Lady Stiletto says get rid of it.
But how can I safely get rid of it?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says they sell for good money.
No one would take it, especially from 1995. Who would take that?
Blagoyev says chunked it across the street.
That's just asking for legal issues. Recycling centers, trash places.
Camulin 2020 says at Blagoyev.
No one would take it.
Blagoyev says when you refill, if they'll give you a new INE you think. Calvin Lee or Pablo says vintage.
I don't know. It's from the year 1995. 1995.
Lady Stiletto says call the city.
You're gonna say, we're condemning your house now. That's what they'll say. We're gonna condemn your house.
Lady Stiletto says depth of sanitation. Bob Sealer says how the fuck have you had that for that long?
I don't know. I told my mom we'd be safer inside because I don't trust other people with the tank.
What India says is that damn girl 30 years old too.
Probably. I don't know. But my mom bought the house in mid-2000s.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says it's older than the city.
Maybe 2004. No, the city is over 100 years old. It's probably 150 years old, actually. Yeah. When I bought the house in like 2004, 2005, or something like that. I moved here in 2005. She bought it like a year before I moved in.
Camulan 2020 says I keep it in the garage.
It could still explode.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says my city.
And like, if someone wants to fuck with me, they could blow up the tank, or like time it to blow up. You know what I mean? So they could blow up the house potentially, or at least that part of the house with the garage or whatever.
Leo says it's not gonna explode. LOL.
It's not gonna explode. What are you talking about?
Camulan 2020 says OMG.
OMG, I know. Alright. We can eat this. Let's get the sauce now. I'll put away the egg wash. I might just make eggs with it tomorrow. Most likely I'll make eggs. Let's get the sauce. The sauce.
Leo says let's watch a video of someone dropping a full tank from way up high and see what happens.
Does the Mythbusters do some kind of video of that? I assume they do, right? Mythbusters always do some crazy shit.
Camulan 2020 says LOL.
Mythbusters.
Camulan 2020 says let's. Calvin Lee or Pablo says call the fire department.
You know, the fire department does not give a shit about people, unless, I mean, they like to save people in houses and stuff like that, but if you're doing something wrong, they'll condemn the house. They don't care. If you're living in the streets, you're condemned. You're condemned because you broke a rule. That's how it is.
Camulan 2020 says let's watch funny videos.
I'm the one who makes fun of streamers who watch YouTube.
Controllers in says we want fire department content.
Nope. No, not with my house. But yeah, I don't like watching YouTube content unless it's like for a recipe.
Blayoyev says get the fuck out your own house, you're condemned.
I've seen that. I actually called on my neighbor because they're like domestic disturbance like 5 times in the night, and the police condemned them because they pissed him off. The police were pissed off enough.
Boxealer says my brother is a fire marshal. He's the one who determines if it is condemned.
The police officer was so pissed off at them, coming out like 5 times in the night.
Camulan 2020 says we will make fun of you.
The police officer was so pissed off at the neighbors, and he condemned the house, and they had to move out and sell the house.
Blayoyev says damn Andy, you're it.
What? You're a rat. No.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says I am condemned.
I didn't rat on them on their house. I ratted on them because they were threatening each other. That's why. Threatening to kill each other. That's when I become a rat. Snitch. Yeah, I would snitch on anyone if violence and threats and stuff like that are on the table.
Camulan 2020 says at Boxealer, can you send him to a foodie in the US?
Screenshot this.
Blayoyev says you are watching out for their well-being.
Exactly. No.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says don't be a snitch or you get stitches.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Danny Krista says now I see why he's paranoid someone would blow up his tank. Boxealer says snitches get stitches and end up in ditches, my boy.
Yep, I know.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says I'm good. Calvin Lee or Pablo says give me a bite.
Watch the plane. Let's try without the sauce. Air fryer is not that bad. I want to see if it's any better with the baked one.
Camelon 2020 says delicious.
It is. Especially with the dipping sauce.
Loyoyev says delish.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says rate 1 to 10.
Without the sauce?
Loyoyev says exquisite. Calvin Leor Pablo says mi mano no want yay. Don't give no shit.
Without the sauce, probably it's missing some salt, in my opinion. Without the sauce, probably a 6 out of 10. With the sauce, 8 out of 10. Mmm. The sauce is a banging. Thank you, Bob. Mmm. That was the beef one.
Camelon 2020 says I'm hungry now.
Chicken. I put way too much cinnamon.
Bob Sealer says you are welcome, my boy. Love you, kisses.
Love you, kisses. Let's try without the sauce for now.
Bob Sealer says is the sauce good?
It seems crunchier. Hey, the sauce is really good. It's banging. Definitely, it's under-seasoned. It needed more salt. Did I put salt on this?
Joe Minster says glad it's delicious.
I probably forgot to salt it.
Camelon 2020 says at Joe Minster, are you okay? Quindy88 says I screenshotted and put it in the Discord.
Thank you. Mm.
Loyoyev says put some right now.
Hmm? What do you mean put some? Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. It's too late now. I mean, I could put it on the ones over there that's not inside of an empanada.
Lady Styletto says LOL at Quindy88 good pick. Bob Taylor says yo I'm going to have to make these. They look fire. Joe Minster says at Camelon 2020 I survived watching this stream. Thanks for asking. Calvin Lee or Pablo says minerals man. Quindy88 says hi to Joe Minster.
I'm off, Ron, but my stomach is bubbling
Calvin
too
Lee or
much.
Pablo says we need some ASMR.
Oh,
Bob Taylor says what's better, chicken or beef?
the beef. Because it has more fat. The chicken is more lean. Fat is more unhealthy, but it tastes better. Honestly.
Camelon 2020 says at Joe Minster.
I may ask my mom if she wants some.
Joe Minster says at Quindy88 takes best photos. Loyoyev says Amar.
It's too late for her to eat, unfortunately. Yeah, she goes to bed
Bob
again. She
Taylor
goes to
says
bed
Mama
early.
deserves some W.
Yeah, she's basically going to bed right now. Pretty
Amy
soon.
Krista says mom's still awake.
Yeah, she goes to bed around 12 or
Loyoyev
1.
says TNA's Amber Mommy.
Umbre mommy? Yeah, she brushes her teeth earlier, so she's not gonna eat.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says, what about the pineapple snack? Joe Minster says you've eaten 5 and now you ask her.
I didn't eat 5. I ate 1
Amy
beef
Krista says my dad was out by 10:30.
and 1 chicken. The beef was air fried because we were testing it. It was actually pretty good. It was a little bit more dry, the air fried one, obvious. I haven't tried the baked beef one yet. 3 are in there right now with its beef. We gotta buy empanada, more empanada discs.
Calvin Lee or Pablo says lol. Loyoyev says my dad was out at 3 years old. Bob Sealer says you should switch to Kick and watch your old vids.
Right now? I'm not sure about now. Maybe tomorrow night, because tomorrow's a holiday, so we have more free time.
Camelon 2020 says at Bob Sealer, excellent idea.
Empanada. Empanada. I can't spell for shit. Fucking
Cameron 2020 says a tweety yes.
dude. Right now? Yes, now? Alright. You really want me to go on kick right now?
Calvin Lee or Pablo says we do a raid. Cameron 2020 says we don't have to get up early. Bob Sealer says why not. I'm drunk and lonely, come on LOL.
Alright. Let me put away the food first. Cat! I know.
Boylia says why don't you name your Twitch Chevy J?
Twitch? Oh, it's pitted. It's pending to be changed to Chevy J. Alright. Where is
Bob Sealer says I love you Chevy J.
Chevy J? We all love Chevy J. Alright, make this the mix here. Shit. Yeah, that sauce is banging. Without that sauce, I don't know what I would do. I would probably put like ketchup or the salsa I have downstairs in the fridge.
Bob Sealer says I also love Foodie Andy, but he's not cool.
I have to abide by Twitch's guidelines, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately.
Bobico says funny.
Monday. How's it going, Orby?
Bob Sealer says I'm glad we found that sauce.
Yeah.
Bobico says did you make homemade cat food?
No.
Boylia says Warcraft. Chevy, Foodie, the man of many names.
I want to though.
Cameron 2020 says I'm going to have some pizza margarita.
Pizza margarita? What the hell is that? Please explain how it works. Oh, I need to get back. Actually, I need to get back.
Bobico says oh that's not homemade cat food. Bob Sealer says it Cameron 2020, so fancy.
I want to learn to make homemade cat food because I want to save a lot of money. Gotta save that money, chat.
Bob Sealer says those empanadas looking fire AF.
I know.
Cameron 2020 says pizza with marinara sauce, fresh mozzarella, fresh basil, and everything. It's really simple. Bobico says you just made them though.
Oh, you mean
Bobico says it's in the bag.
Oh, you mean margarita pizza?
Bobico says it's listening.
Margarita pizza. I thought you meant like the drink, a margarita drink pizza, which is very confusing. Go. Ooh. Alright. Empanada.
Cameron 2020 says Bob Sealer. It's really simple and healthy.
I'll probably make 2 more beef empanadas.
Bobico says come be handy.
Huh?
Bobico says it's all handy.
Yeah. I hate relying on plastics. but
Bogzilla says I can't sleep. Don't make me watch another streamer, please. Hop on Kick, my boy.
I won't. Yeah, we're going on Kick. Exclamation point Kick.
Anyone 2020 says please hop on Kick.
Yeah, we're going on right now. Let me clean this shit first. Clean the shit. If I leave it out here, my mom's gonna yell at me. And the rat's gonna eat it. Ratas. 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 I have a lot more sauce than I expected, actually.
Lady Skyloto says why do we need to go to Kick to watch them?
Because it's my old content on adult conventions. That's why.
Bogzilla says XXX. Bogzilla says it's just me, you and Bigfoot at the moment. Lady Skyloto says
Yeah. Exclamation point Kick.
Anyone 2020 says if you have pet rats, you can dress them up.
They don't like me too much. I try to kill their brothers and sisters. Their brothers and sisters are dead because of me.
Anyone 2020 says that Bogzilla is Bigfoot. Florida says cute little thing down on the house.
Huh? Exclamation point Kick.
Anyone 2020 says that Florida is yes.
Hopefully they didn't delete the channel. If that happened, I don't got the footage anymore. The hard drive got deleted, unfortunately. So it's only on
Bogzilla says
YouTube.
if anyone 2020 me, I wear a size 13.5 and I'm 26 feet LOL.
I'm
Lady
zipping.
Skyloto says Andy is the rat terminator.
Rat Terminator. That's true. I hate killing them, but I want to make sure the house is safe. Make sure I'm safe. I want a flan, but I know my stomach cannot handle another slice. Unfortunately. If I have another slice, I'm gonna definitely feel sick.
Shark Tank says how come I didn't get notification of the food bank stream?
Go join my Discord. You get the notification.
Bogzilla says we only have tree rats in Arizona. Just stay away from citrus orchards.
As long as you don't.
Bloyoyev says bro be a man and eat that slice kappa.
No.
Bogzilla says indulge Andy. It's a holiday.
Join my Discord if you want to see the notifications. They're guaranteed. Unless you mute the server. You could also just, like, if you mute the server, but just keep that one channel unmuted, then you should be good. That's what I do. I'm in like 200 channels. 200 servers.
Camulin 2020 says if Bogzilla are going to Google Tree.
Let's Google Tree. Why Camulin?
Bogzilla says I have lived through cancer twice, and I've learned to enjoy the small things.
Congrats. Like, seriously, congrats. That's a big fight. What I was about to say, why does Camulin know so much more than me on Google products? She knows so much about Google products. I don't even know it. And I love Google products. I don't know all of it, though. Meow. Oh, perfection. Oh. Ah.
Camulum 2020 says I'm a Google junkie, always have been. Loyoyev says Google feed.
I assume you know about the cloud gaming then. They killed, unfortunately. Whatever it's called. It was called cloud something. I don't remember what it was called. They killed it. I loved it, honestly. It wasn't perfect, but I prefer cloud gaming than buying a $2,000, $3,000 machine, honestly. Honestly.
Camulum 2020 says at Bogziller they're cute.
But they killed the program because it wasn't good enough. It was just not good enough. It was good, but it wasn't good enough.
Bogziller says at Camulum 2020 you're cute, lol. Camulum 2020 says yes, I agree.
64 degrees. Oh shit, nice. I love that. Quimby, thank you. I could use that for
Camulum 2020 says at Bogziller you're kind.
I could use that for a thumbnail. That's so perfect. Okay. I wish I could have rated myself into Kick, but I can't. Who doesn't have Kick? We're gonna raid someone else, but we're gonna also do Kick right after the raid. Because we got 23 Twitch viewers. Just don't forget to go on Kick. Okay, chat? You heard?
Camille 2020 says hi. Lady
Hi.
Stiletto says I don't have Kick.
You do have Kick. What are you talking about? I need AC.
Bogziller says lady get on it.
I'm burning up.
Bogziller says we will miss you, come on.
Alright. Let's go to Kick. It might take a few minutes because I have to switch scenes. I may change the title.
Lady Stiletto says lol.
Elite. Elite content. Just chatting. Oh, you said hi. Okay. I thought you said hi in Twitch.
Camulum 2020 says at Lady Stiletto. Bogziller says take that shirt off, baby.
No. I cannot take it off. Take it off. Take it off. We're gonna raid you, but you guys are expected to be, or should be, on my Kick.
Loyoyev says damn Bob, we still on Twitch.
Join my Kick. Type in the Kick chat if you're on my Kick. They want to start this like right away. We're not doing like a starting soon or whatever. Okay? I'm gonna raid a Japanese streamer. He knows English a little bit. He's cool. He's like a photographer and a drone pilot. Like he's basically me in Japan, but he's Japanese essentially. He knows how to drone. He does photography. He did astrophotography recently. So he does motorcycle. He's basically.
Bogziller says hurry up, baby.
He's basically me in Japan, and he's Japanese, essentially.
Lady Styletto says I can't find Kick.
What do you mean you can't find Kick? Wait, are you talking in mode?
Bob Zealer says let's go.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna raid whoever's on my Twitch channel. I'm gonna raid out to
Bob Zealer says ho.
Takatsu. Takatsu? Takatsu? I can't pronounce his name.
Patrick says travel food blog.
Alright, join that raid.
Bob Zealer says LFG.
And we're gonna put the raid message in his chat, and we're gonna head out to Kick, okay? It'll be Kick going